All right. Now, assuming everything has functioned, I am live, right? But assuming nothing has functioned, none of you are hearing this. And you know what? I think you're all bitches. Anyway, uh, yeah, we're live with some Horizon 5. Uh, and you may be wondering why we started the stream on loading into the game, straight into Forzathon screenness. And that is because, see, that is because this game is poopy. And in the several moments leading up to this stream, I was doing some car mastery points grinding. Um, and uh, I finished my session because it was about 5 minutes till I had to go live. It was actually that's not true. It was about 2 minutes till I had to go live. Um, and I was on the phone with Ech, uh, and well, I mean the phone. It was a Discord call, but uh, I got distracted, and it had been about 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, I'm 3 minutes late for stream, and then I look over at my TV. Oh, I've been in a loading screen for 5 minutes. Huh. So, turns out, me getting distracted by the call was irrelevant to why I'm late, because the game had to be restarted anyway. And then I was like, you know what? I'm already 5 minutes late. I'm gonna just start it on the loading screen. And so I started it on the loading screen. Also, old mic today. Got the old mic out. Because I was on call with Ech. And who, by the way, if you missed it, I legally decreed EQ a horse. That is now facts. I even made a roll in the Ek the Ek the Ek Discord. I don't know why that took me 3 tries. Uh, and yeah,
Welcome back, Melody.
ow, that's loud. It's not for you guys, but it is for me. I figured out a pro gamer hack on how to do this. Okay, that was loud and right in my ear, but that's fine. What I'm curious on is how many car mastery points did I get in about 20 minutes? I mean, I had 112, so I only got 340. Having said that, I got 340. Also, that doesn't say event finish experience. Um, would I get extra thousands for? I don't want to desync these, but I'm gonna desync these. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So anyway, not gonna be. It's not a money grinding stream. It's actually gonna be a road discovery stream. Uh, so that's cool. We're gonna upgrade something. We're gonna upgrade something, and we're gonna take it out and discover some roads. We're gonna make a nice off-road car out of I don't know what, but I have a bunch of Need for Speed cars. I went in and I bought all of the Need for Speed cars I didn't have, and I was like, you know what? I can do that. I can make them Need for Speed cars. And so for today's thumbnail, I made this thing flying over a highway off of a dirt incline. The thumbnail, and I thought that was kind of funny. You know, thought it was kind of funny. Also, I have a tune on this thing of someone else's, uh, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna get in this car real quick. I'm gonna delete the tune, and I'm just gonna max this thing back to what I had it at. And I'm also gonna put it. There's a funny you can do with it, and it like doesn't even look as horrendously bad or as funny. Do I have a? Did I save the setup? I did not. I don't know. I just searched Need for Speed, well NFS, on like all of these cars, and like I was just curious if anyone tried to like recreate the handling model or anything. like in Forza, which I know sounds ridiculous, but come on, I'm sure it's possible for games like Most Wanted. But what I really want is, as you can see, nice downgrade here. You can have a double wing. Chat, I just need to reiterate, a double wing. My car has two wings, like a bird, or a pegasus, or a griffin, or a winged dragon, or a plane. What else has two wings? I was about to say chickens, and then thankfully I stopped myself upon realizing, oh wait, that's a that's a bird. I already said birds. Um, but then I thought I should let you all know that I am in fact a dumbass, and you are not wrong for believing such things. But yeah, so I'm gonna just max this thing out, but double wing style, stock tune, default, no shenanigans. So the thing understeered like hell in the tune that I had. Let me just do that. Oh, look at that. It's free! And it's also only one level lower than the other thing. I could probably downgrade this to S1, to top of S1 with a better engine. But I don't wanna. You're not my real dad, and you can't make me. So... Also, one thing that sucks. You want to recreate all your Need for Speed cars in Forza Horizon? Sure! You know? You want to do your M3? Nice. I already showed the R8. That's cool. We'll go down to Mazda real quick, right? You want to do the RX-8? Or the 8? You want to do the starter car RX-8? Okay, there. Done. It's red. That's it. You want to do the RX-7 that Kenji drove in Carbon? Sure, right here. Go ahead. It's fine. It's right there. Someone's made the wrap. You got the car. It's perfect. Right? You want to do, you want to do here it is. You want to do Eddie Skyline? I don't know which one it is. They all look the goddamn same, all the ones from the 90s. Where even is it? I upgraded it, didn't I? Did I? Did I? Where the hell? Okay, where is it gone? Oh, go further left. I'll go further left. It's not. I don't. It's not. It might. I don't know. I don't know. Point is, I don't know which one of these it is. They've got the Eddie wrap. You can make it look fine. You got Eddie paint job. It's cool. Eddie, Ed, and Eddie from Need for Speed Underground 2. You know what I actually haven't checked? I guarantee you. I actually wonder. I doubt they do now that I think about it, because they probably just have the. Will I be pleasantly surprised? Or is it just or is that just I think I mean I get yeah I guess that's right there. You got this. It's cool, right? So you want to do Rachel's car? You can do that, right? You want to do Angie's car? I mean that's easy, right? Where's Dodge? There's Dodge. We go over to Dodge. It's Angie. I mean it's Angie's. You can't. Angie drives a very iconic car, so of course you can make her car. I don't know why I backed out. But if you want to do Wolf's car, I'm sorry to disappoint you. This is the closest you're getting. Everyone else, every other iconic Need for Speed car, but you're stuck with the DB11. No DB9 for you. None of that. No, go home. Bad. How dare? I'm not even bothered by it because it's like it's the same thing. Sort of like how in Need for Speed Payback they didn't have the old Ford GT. They didn't have the '05. So I was curious, and it turned out that yes, there were several of Nikki's Ford GT that I don't think I've actually done build of in this game, actually. I don't think I have one built, and I think I own two. I have the new one. I have two of the new one. I bet I could search Jord GT and find the color. Um, yeah, I have two. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I guarantee you someone's made Nikki's. I guarantee you someone's done it on the new one, too. I guarantee it. You know what I wonder, though? In Payback, I did actually find, I found custom wraps people had made for, Kenji, Wolf, and Angie's, stacked deck cars. And that's not the paint. Huh. I don't think this mic picked that up, and I know the good mic would have. Advantages to this mic. Actually, that's more of a disadvantage, though, because then I can't be like, well, chat, you see, that's the sound of compensating, because... Yeah, whatever. Carly the Wolf. Gaming. Eco Boost. Okay, original. Did someone just take the paint that it comes with and upload that? Dude, I love when people do that. Shiny under gray. Cool. Let's just search character and see what happens. Will we get Nikki's car? Come on. Don't make me search. Don't make me. All right, now you're really tempting me with this one. Now you're really tempting me with this one. We got a Fast and Furious car. I like how character is a tag used for cars belonging to a character. And now when you say Starlight, I'm just gonna search NFS after this, but I need to download this and see. And I wish you could preview these without downloading and saving and researching the search terms that you have. It's so dumb, and you could do it in past Forza games. Why have we downgraded this feature? Whatever. Anyway, now I saw those stripes, dude, dude. Oh, this looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna need a third Ford GT. Because I'm probably going to go get that Hello Kitty one eventually, too. All right, we're going to go to Ford. We're going to go back to Ford here. I need to find Nikki's. I need to find Nikki's. I will. It's all the way over here, so I could probably... it's probably faster to come to Formula Drift, right? No, it's not. I just have that many Fords. And it's also close to dead center. I hate it here. I don't want to be here, Mom. I want to go home. I want to go home. Yeah. All right. Anyway, now we'll just search Noofs. We'll just search Noofs. We'll turn off the character tag because that might not be. Might have a. Almost called it a skin. Whew. I mean, that's really all it is, though. That's really all a paint job is on a car. It's just a skin. Okay, but then this one's a little darker, and I feel like this one's gonna look better. Why can't I? No, can't do that. I have to favorite the design. Okay, but I think this one having the darker color is gonna look more accurate. But I don't know. Ugh. Chat, I have no clue. Also, I actually have like a pretty good idea of when I'm gonna be ending stream today. Provided I can stream until then. But probably. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. I don't know if the colors are like 1,000% accurate, but yeah, no. Going lighter than that, they definitely would be wrong. Or at least they would feel wrong. You know. Maybe it's a lighting thing. God, dude, the visual rework in the Crew One made it impossible to tell if a car would look good in its colors in from the HQ. You had to exit. Oh, you can't really. There's no like visual customization to this thing. That's sad. Oh, you gotta go with the wing. Yeah, gotta have the nice big spoiler. Big spoiler. Big spoiler. Naruto fights Superman. That's the big spoiler. I don't. I've been thinking for about 10 minutes now. Huh? It seems really quiet. And then I realized, A, I've been in the menus all day. Okay, so like for the sake of comparison here, right? Okay, no, I no, right. So performance-wise, why in the hell would I pick this? That's still 77727. Yeah, and that's a visible downgrade on the launch. It's all stuff you can tune away anyway, probably. But I don't tune. I just max my cars and then question why they spin. Actually, no, I max my cars and I praise the fact they don't spin in this game. Everything's an upgrade. Yeah, I just love the cars where it's like stock tires. Yeah, you're like D class minimum, bottom of the barrel, level 100. Street tires. Yeah, you're an X class now, buddy. Those are always good to see. Hello, I've maxed my acceleration and braking stats. That's good. I have now maxed my launch stat. Let's go, gamers. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Dude. I love it. It's good. It's good. Look at those tens. Look at those tens. You think there are any cars that can go 10, 10, 10, 10, 10? 10? I missed one. I missed 110. I missed 110. Also, one thing I notice is that about these Need for Speed cars as I'm going in and customizing them, right? I'm actually gonna take this. We're gonna go back into tires. I'm gonna go with off-road race tire. I'm gonna buy snow tires. Good. No, I'm gonna buy off-road race tires. We're gonna schlonk those on for the moment because I'm gonna go exploring in this thing, and you can't stop me. Um, but one thing I've noticed about them is that the levels they max out at seem to be like thematically accurate to Need for Speed, right? Because you've got the M3 and the R8, which are like middle of S2, right? 940, almost 950. Um, I seriously downgraded this thing by putting those tires on, huh? Oh well. But then like a step down from that, you max this thing, and you're in like the 920 region, which is cool. Um, and then you've got the RX-7, which maxes out around like in like very low S2. And so does the DB11, and so does the Charger. I'm audio bugged. My game's gonna crash, guys. Guys, my game's gonna crash. How far along the highway do I get before it crashes, though? That is the question. Sometimes I don't make it to the high. Actually, usually I don't make it to the highway. Last time I got audio bugged, I made it a pretty decent way in the highway, actually. Actually, last time I got audio bugged, I sat there and waited for it to die. Uh, but like last time I got on the highway, I'm gonna go to the right side of the road. But yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm not hearing any audio from this either. All's good. All's good. Made it to the speed trap. I'm good. I'm good. It's pretty far, actually. Might have made it even farther if I hadn't If I had just held accelerate, waiting for it to load me into the world, I might have made it even farther than that. I might have made it to that race. Also, I'm planning on doing a lot of road discovery, but I'm also planning to do some of the Forzathon stuff because I kind of want to start doing that stuff on stream because it's like, right, so on one hand, it's like, oh hey, this gives me things to do every week in Forza. Cool! On the other hand, it gives me things to do on stream every week in Forza. Cool! And then the game does this crap. Also, the cover car is the Mercedes AMG 1. Now, if you rearrange uh, where the hyphen is, it becomes the Mercedes Am Gone. Ooh, right. Loud and copyrighted. Well, I don't think that's copyrighted, but that's loud, and then the music is probably copyrighted. I am so sorry for your ears. But yeah, we're gonna go discover some roads, okay? We're gonna go discover some roads. I wonder, um, huh. I wonder if you can get any cars in the X class with off-road stuff equipped. I mean, because well, rally suspension on a lot of cars though does give you the same performance level as race, which supposedly is also why you just use it on a lot of like the better tunes. Cause like a lot of the really good tunes will use rally suspension on cars that it's not like a horrendous downgrade on, which is I I haven't encountered anywhere it is because it just gives you more tuning range to work with. This being things I've heard from people who are good at tuning, also known as YouTubers I watch who play the game that are good at tuning. We're gonna throw on some music since we got this loading screen. Uh, and yeah, if you want to see what's playing, boom, in the bottom left. And if you want to check out any of the artists in this, oh, there we go. Forgot to unmute that. If you want to check out any of the artists that are playing in this playlist, check them all out in the description. They're all stream safe. It's cool. Every song in this playlist is stream safe. You know, not every song by all of those artists is stream safe, but I mean, one of them does a lot of covers. I think that goes without saying. Uh, but yeah. Um, I got really scared that I crashed loading into the game. I have been live for 24 minutes and I have done exactly nothing. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's about me playing Forza. I dick around in menus half the time. Yeah. I do intend to spend those 500, no, 452. That's, yeah. 452 car mastery points before the end of the day. Before the end of the stream. I will use those on Pontiacs, and I will increase my money. And then I will complete my Bugatti collection. Oh.
Welcome back, Melody.
You know, I want to drive this, but before then, let me just see. Good to know. All right, well, we are still gonna drive the Ford G. The Ford G. Got through a whole ass song and I still haven't made it out of the garage. I love Forza load times. They're almost as long as Sonic 06 load times. You'll love to see it. Just as long as it doesn't take 5 minutes and then not load. To be fair though, I was doing things on Saturday and I had a load screen that literally took almost half an hour. And it was literally, I was going to cut it off after it had been over half an hour. And then half an hour hit, and it was just like, oh, okay. I guess we are here now. So yeah. Hold on. I want to make sure that, like, the audio is balanced goodly and everything, too. Yep. Just turn the music up slightly and the game down slightly. Okay. So, I'll tell you where we're not going. West, because, neat thing, I have every road discovered west of this mountain. Also, we're going to go into my filters. I'm going to turn everything off, and then we're going to turn on bonus boards and landmarks. Why not? And then players. Yeah. Keep those on, but only those on. Everything west of this mountainy area, the farthest east, the farthest west with an undiscovered road is this one, I believe, if I go down. Yep. So everything west of this line. Everything west of Colinas Aridas. Which just sounds like something that would be spoken in a meme. Also, on that note, we're going up here.
Turn around.
Okay, I'm turning, Anna. You're not my real dad. You're not my real dad. You's a bitch and a goops. Imagine leaving. Oh God. I still. Oh no, God, no. Nope, nopity nope with a side of nope on a stick. I always forget to turn that off when I'm grinding mastery points.
Turn right.
Ah!
In 100 yards, turn right.
Thanks, Anne. There's no way this is gonna... Don't worry, guys. This game was definitely finished before release. Oh, no, there is actually a road leading in. Okay. I was thinking of a different direction.
In 400 yards,
You're not my real dad, Anna!
you have arrived at your destination.
Whee! Gotta snag this road. Hello. Those rocks are destructible. Why can I not destruct them? Why was I bouncing off of them? They're destructible, but I was plinking off of them like they weren't. It's great. I would like to be the first person on my friends list to have these done. To have road discovery done. I think that would be awesome. Boards, I don't know if I'll ever have done. There are a couple I cannot figure out how you're supposed to get. But you know, it's fine. I'm gonna come get this as well. There's a speed trap there. Let's see how much I care. Dude, I'm in top 60% and I only got 2 stars. What the hell? There's like a decent straight leading up to it. How am I top 60% with 2 stars? Does just no one drive here? Actually, I guess that would make sense. It is kind of just a random road on the map. Why is that 3,000? Like, most of the 5,000s, I get why they're 5,000. Most of the 3,000s I feel like should either be, 1s, 2s, or 5s. Like, that at best would be a 2. It is very easy to see, very easy to get, not very out of your way. Yeah, you do have to go schmoovin', but... That's got to be a 1K. I'm just driving faster. Hello, friends. I raid your backyard for... No, it's on. Oh, no, it's a 3K. Oh, okay. That's another one I feel like would probably be better as a 2K. That one's definitely not a 1, though. I think there are 2Ks. Or is it just 1s and 3s? I don't know. I don't know. But I see a board over here, and I see some road over here, so we're going to get the board and then turn around and grab the road. We're just going to take the road. We're going to steal it. The road is mine now. Yellow friend. That one being a 3K kind of makes sense. Ish. I don't know. It's not hard for puns, just use cliche sayings like, let's put the pedal to the metal. I am going to complain about free XP, yes. I am. You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. Welcome to stream. And also welcome to stream, Jayflip. Not just collectibles. I'm going to be doing some races, but it's mostly roads and just whatever boners are on the way. Gotta smash them boners. And if all goes well, more roads. If all goes well, I will have my roads done by the end of this stream. But I'm also only going to be live for about 3 hours, so that might not happen. Or it might. I don't know. I don't know. I passed a board. I'm not going to get that one. I am very inconsistent on when I do and don't turn around for these boards. It's literally just if I feel like it when I pass a given board, I'll do it. 28 roads to go, about to be 27. Gotta get those boners, you heard me. Gotta smash the boners. All 250 of the boners in Mexico. Hey, speaking of boners. Damn, I've already got 30 of the fast travel boards. Okay. I prefer not smashing boners. Sounds painful. I mean, that's only if you're the boner, you know? Like, look at this, wait, where is it? Where is it? Look at this triangular cardboard looking ass bitch. You think this doesn't deserve some smashing? Too bad. Okay, where can I go next? I can go up there. Oh yeah, there's plenty of roads. But then there's plenty of roads here, too. I think I also have most of the roads over here done, right? See, things like this are gonna be the bane of my existence. Oh, dear. Yeah, I did this whole city. Okay, and then I have to do up there. So I can do that coming from there. Pretty much do a straight shot, I guess. Right. I am routing out where I want to go. Okay, so for now, we're gonna go... This one sucks, but we're gonna go here. Alright, we're gonna follow the GPS!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ah, I am in the Horizon Arcade area. I see. I tried to do this for Forzathon last week, and it kept breaking.
Any minute now. Enjoy. Turn left. 200 yards. Turn right. Turn
Nope.
right. 400
Can't make me.
yards.
Ow.
Turn left.
See, I was tunnel visioned on not doing what the GPS told me, and I didn't see the tree. In other words, that tree came out of nowhere, guys. Okay, see, this is the annoying part. I have to go grab this, then turn around. And a lot of this is just because of where races take you. Turn right in 500 feet. Exactly. Exact. Just don't run over Oprah. Don't do that. .554. Only 24 to go. Yo, dude, wait, that guy's on right now. He had 509 just a moment ago. And now he has 510. Did I wonder where on the map he is? Random guy I met in the Crew 2 PvP. F you, have a tree. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I do have online friends switched on, so I wonder if I can... So I think I'm looking for a blue circle according to this, right? This players in session has the... Yeah, all online players gray, and then online friends is blue. And it's possible he's getting road discovery from inside events, because that does happen, which is why that's where a lot of my roads come from. And I don't see a blue circle anywhere, so I have no idea where he is. I just know he's discovering roads. Okay, so this is kind of annoying. So I have to... Ooh, I can make sure I have all the roads in the city up here done as well. And then eject myself here, run this road, run back up here, handle everything on this north area, get all of this. The only thing I'd miss is, I guess, these. Yeah, just do that. Don't worry, it's fine, I'm just fencing.
In 400 yards, turn right.
You know, I thought the turn was coming up much sooner than it was. So I actually listened to the braking line, and then I was deceived. I was lied to. And boom.
Arrive at your destination.
Ow. No! I could not steer. I could not steer away from that tree. Believe me, I tried. Okay, so here's what's kind of awkward about the city roads. It is really hard to tell if I have these tiny bits missing. Cargo vroom, cat girl bad at vroom. Yes, you heard me. You heard me. Cargo vroom, I bad at vroom. Funny ensues. Is there a problem? Is there some sort of inaccuracy? Other than the fact that I'm not funny, I guess. Oh god! Like, other than the fact I'm not funny, I suppose. Trees are the pain of my existence. I could do all this and then loop back, or I could loop back later to do that. Yeah, see, I think I have all of the city roads discovered, is the thing. Okay, I guess we're going this way now.
200 yards, turn right.
Ah! Everything here is tiny! For a second there, I thought I had no arms and they just didn't load in. That would have been really funny.
Turn right.
Sorry, whoever's house I probably just toppled.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I'm trying to follow the line it's giving me. My driving is only funny because I'm very bad at this game, though. That's the thing.
100 yards, turn right.
Don't worry, it's fine. This is definitely what the Ford was made for. Please tell me I read that wrong. That did not say 3,000. Okay, it didn't. I did read it wrong. Let's go. You know, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. The driving is funny. Good. Good. At least something's funny, because it ain't the commentary. I don't drive IRL. I can assure you, I do not drive, through forests in Ford GTs, with off-road race tires. It's like the easiest fast travel board of all time. If I can make it in here. If I can... Parallel parking is hard, don't at me! Did I finish that road? I did, okay. You know, I would not be driving at these speeds in those conditions. Or at least I do not see myself doing that. Granted, you never know when I might change professions. Also, yeah, you can. You can have all of the prosthetic limbs, which is neat. Is this Cars? Am I Mater? Because I just went tractor tipping. Also, speed zone I didn't see coming because I have it turned off on the map. Let's go. Whee! Trying to read chat without, like, stopping my motion entirely here, and it's hard. But that's fine, I have an excuse, because now I need to see where I'm going. That'd be terrifying if this is how I drive IRL. That's fair. That one, okay, yeah. No, J Flem, hear me out, right? It was parallel parking because I had to get parallel with the opening and park really hard into the board. That's definitely that makes sense, I promise. Will this take me up? It will. Okay, so yes. Then we'll just loop around, do this. Come over here. Is there anything? So then there's that, which I would want to. Okay. But then there's nothing in this area. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a switch cars. Sure. Okay, glad you agree. Is this my daily? No. Status of multiplayer issues. 1,000 points with the next content update. I see. So for the game being poopy, we get 1,000 Forzathon points. For context on how little that is, oh wait, I can go to the shop from here, can't I? Yes. I've barely done anything, and I almost have that. Like last week I went in and I got 47 points, and I'm gonna get these two because they stay up for a week. It's cool. I got 9 and 20. And just for context, 4 from summer and autumn weeks are because last week I went in and I did this, which gives you 4 points for every week. This I did accidentally. That I did accidentally. That I did because I didn't know what the red thing meant. And that's where my points have come from. So 1,000 is nothing, is what I'm saying. On the thought of driving some insanely good pro car driver having 4 prosthetics was very funny. My brain Lost those limbs from doing all the dumb things you can do? Oh my god. I missed. Alright, let's see. What do we drive now? What do we drive now? This looks like a car built for off-roading. So all the points were an accident. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is definitely an off-road car, I promise. I mean, I could build it to actually be... Oh, I should do that. Dude, speed zone at 35 miles an hour, let's go. Whee! This thing does not go in a straight line off-road, huh? Well, it's fine. All according to Cake! I did it. Ah, 69!
200 yards. Turn left.
I got 69 miles an hour, chat.
Turn left.
I wonder how long the gauntlet would take with the slowest cars in the game. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
I will turn on auto steering. And I will just get in a D class. You know what I'll get in? I'll get in the freaking. Yeah, that's what I get for accelerating. Yeah. I know what it is. It's an off-road car, like I said. It's... Yeah, no. I think you've got your history wrong. This is actually the world's first, So this car was built, to traverse the desert, actually. Totally. 99 laps of the gauntlet in the slowest car in the game. Turn right to go left cars. Dude, sometimes I turn right and my car goes left and it makes me sad. Yeah, we're gonna go up there because going down will be more natural from up there.
It is safe to do so.
I mean, to be fair, I could slap off-road tires on this thing. You know, most cars feel decent off-road. That's because most cars aren't built for the track. No, it's not. I'm being a dumbass. No, I'm joking about the fact that I'm driving on dirt and keep going flying off the road. It's definitely what this car was intended for, I promise. Nope, you didn't... I apologize for your ears. I am in a Horizon arcade zone. Cool. I may or may not have bumped my mic. Oh, dude, this speed trap, the one that speed zone that I'm coming up on. I tried to do this one. I failed horribly, but I tried. Okay, so this thing slides on road too. Good to know. Good to know.
400 yards. Turn right.
Good to know. So it's just a car. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna get in there.
Turn right.
Good. Good driving right there. Two real cars race. You know, I'm driving this, and, you know, just going by how it feels, I feel like this is one of those cars that gains 100 levels from street tires. I feel like this is one of those cars. Despite being a race car, it's an old race car. It's gotta be one of those cars that gains 100 levels from street tires. It has to be. There's no way. I wonder if there are any cars that start at level 100 that putting street tires on just chunks him into C-Class. I know I've said it on stream before. I want to know what the what car gains the most levels out of just going from stock to street tires. I've got to know. It was made when there was still tracks. Of course it was for off-road. You can make anything an off-road car in this game. My main car for cross-country racing is literally a Veyron.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
My main car for dirt racing is a Huracan. So, you know, that's fine. This much acceleration spun me. Love it. Put street tires on and a bicycle turns into a motorcycle. Dude, don't even get me started with motorcycles in Forza Horizon. Okay? Okay? They keep being like, oh, here's some motorcycles in a showcase. You can't drive them. It's so annoying. And, like, I don't mind not having motorcycles in Forza Motorsport for two reasons. One, doing that in a track racing game and then mixing them with cars would be really weird. And two, ride exists and it kind of fills that role just fine. But, like, it's 2 Horizon games now. Is it 2 or is it 3? I don't think there was a motorcycle showcase in 3. But I know there was in 4, and I know in the intro to this game we saw motorcycles. And then we still don't have them. Dude, I have 17 roads left. Fine. The rocks can stop me. But the rocks certainly can't. Add a turbo to a bicycle. Every 10 pedals you get a boost. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I want to see motorcycles in Horizon. It'd be great. Hello. Dodge. I wonder if you can move too slow to smash the bonus boards. Cause you can for a lot of things. I've never done it for bonus boards, and I've hit them at like 2 miles an hour. So, you know. Possibly not literally 2, but I know I've hit them in single digits. I do wonder what the expansions are going to be, though. I am curious. It would be really cool if they whip out of the Crew 1 style play on us and they're like, we meant it for real with the bicycles this time. Bicycles, of course, meaning motorcycles. Speaking of bicycles, though, I want to pick up Riders Republic. It's one of the only games... Actually, no, scratch that. Because of delays, it's the only game that's released this year that I don't have that I want. Because one got delayed to next year. Of the 3 games that I was excited for this year, one got delayed to next year, one I did a day one... No, I'm sorry, 4 games. One got delayed to next year, one I did a day 1 sleep block of, one I'm playing right now, and one I don't have. And that's the 4 games that I was excited for this year. And there are now 2 games I'm excited for next year, I guess. I am really excited to get Extraction when it comes out. I'm hoping Legends ends up being a good game, too. And if it doesn't, well, poopy-dee scoop. Happy holidays to you too. It is December. I am wearing a holiday shirt. Yeah. All right. Let's commit science.jpg here. We're gonna hit this thing at less than 1 mile an hour. I am barely tapping, and I have to repeatedly tap. gonna hit it at less than 1 mile an hour. We'll see if it breaks. Dread February, March, and April. Why? Can we get a Lego car builder? Oh, that would be cool. You can move too slow to break the bonus boards. Okay, so what we know now is you need to be moving at least 1 mile an hour. Potentially more. Just a lot of stuff coming out. That makes sense. Dude, okay, our song is a really good song. Like, there's a lot of... I see. Well, that was not the goal. Our song is good. There's a lot of good Taylor Swift songs. Old and new. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. So it's somewhere between 1 and 5 miles an hour is the minimum speed for hitting bonus boards, chat. Our song is way too yeehaw. I'm from Texas. Isn't there supposed to be a new Need for Speed game dropping next year, actually? I guess I'm looking forward to that. It's probably going to be good. People are probably going to hate it. It's a new Need for Speed game. That's how it goes. Like, just every Need for Speed game the past decade has just... Everything other than Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered, it's just been like, yeah, it's a good game. No one likes it, but it's a good game. I will never stop bringing up how, with Payback, people freaked out over the microtransactions for things you could literally spend 10 minutes in-game to get instead of paying for them. Which, like, if the complaint was, oh, these are pointless, that would be fine, but the complaint was, microtransactions exist. Like, I get that it's EA, but come on, guys. like... Like, I'm sure Satan saved someone's life in the history of ever, you know? I don't know why that's the comparison I thought of. Oh, let's go. We got boner music. I thought I was going to die hitting that. I thought I was just going to smash into that and just stop moving. Okay, so do I want to hit those 3 roads later? Yeah, no, people hate microtransactions, like, probably, almost entirely, if not just flat out entirely, because of how EA has handled them, so, you know. Like, I get why people don't like them, but, I mean, they can certainly help prove that, like, a game still has a player base. If a game's still making money actively, you know, you just throw in little harmless things, you know? The problem with microtransactions is when a game becomes pay to win. If it's free to play, a slightly different set of morals applies when it comes to being pay to win, of course, but, you know, if it's like, okay, I paid $50 for my Need for Speed Most Wanted in 2012. Right? And then this guy over here paid $50 plus, I don't remember how much the DLCs were, but I think it was like $30 for the pass that got you all of them. You know, this dude paid $30. I'm driving the best car in the base game. He's driving like the 4th worst DLC car. I stand literally no chance against him. That is bad. I have to plug my phone in.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I will do that right now.
Turn right.
Dude, who needs the regular brake? You just use the handbrake to stop. Riders Republic is super fun. Got to play the pre-release demo thing. Cool. Yeah, it's I mean, the way they advertised it is essentially just it's very similar to what the Crew 2 is, with a lot less engines. And it looks hella fun.
400 yards. Turn
It looks hella fun. Hadn't heard of that. Had hope for the newest one, but hated the controls. It's too floaty and drifty. Slow down, take a corner, and it's drift. Yeah, a lot of the Need for Speed games, the past decade have gone for that more Burnout-esque handling model. Funny story. That started when the Burnout devs started developing Need for Speed.
You have arrived at your
And then Ghost and is it still Ghost, or have they switched developers again? I don't know. I know Ghost held on to doing that for a while, and I don't know if it's still Ghost doing them. Yeah, pay to win sucks. I think Most Wanted 2012 is a good game on its own. If you don't compare it to Most Wanted, the problem is they gave it the name Most Wanted, right? And with Hot Pursuit, that was a Hot Pursuit game. It had a new handling model, it had a new take on the game, but that was a Hot Pursuit game, no question. Most Wanted was not a Most Wanted game. It was just a good Need for Speed game. And in many ways, it was the best Burnout game. Like... Oh, this is a drift zone? Okay. I'll just try not to slide then, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, no. I know everyone really liked Need for Speed 2015 when it came out. But, you know, no one compared it to the Need for Speed. Because that one had the in the title. Am I still on with the GPS? I am. Gaming. Did I get 1 star? Yeah, I got 1. I figured.
400 yards.
But, like, other than being, like, blatantly give us more money so you can do better in PvP, like, microtransactions are fine. Oh, and the other bad one is, as well, earning money takes 9 years. Pay us $100 and we'll give you all of it, ever. Cough cough GTA, cough cough EA has definitely done that before.
You have arrived at your...
Like, God, earning money in GTA Online takes forever. Or you could drop $100 on a game you've already dropped 60 on. And everything they release costs like 10 million bucks, and it's like, alright, cool, thanks. That's why I can never get into GTA Online. I'm sure that if I had the stuff, if I had the money to spend on shark cards, I could probably get started and have a good time. I don't think I would want to. But once I got there, I could probably have a decent time, you know? I just can't. And again, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the money. Wasn't it Battlefront that EA did that with, where progressing took forever, and they were like, yeah, but if you pay us like ass tons of money, you could play the game you've already paid for real. Like, that's not even pay to win. That's just pay to play, but you've already paid. pay more to play.
Turn left.
Those are the two times microtransactions are bad. I mean, you know, they're not always priced well, but they're not inherently bad if they're not like
You have arrived at your
actively harmful by existing in the game. The worst ones are the Madden FIFA 2K games. Pay hundreds for virtual cards for players. Meanwhile, it's worthless after a year. Yeah, it's good. Sounds like fair, good, fair, great, good game design. You know what? Actually, some of the worst cases of microtransactions aren't even like bad because microtransaction bad. Hey, funny number. They're just bad from a game design perspective. Like, I will always praise how the crew handled its DLC cars. All of them were decent. A lot of them, a large majority of the DLC cars that released in that game were meta in at least one of the specs they were available in. None of them
200
were
yards.
ever the uncontested best car. Ever. And the game received balance patches. They could have released them that way and then toned them down later. They didn't. They didn't. It's insane how
You have arrived at your destination.
Random Game from 2014 did that so well. But it sure did. You know, and again, I think Payback, in the case of doing loot boxes, handled it really well, despite being an EA title. Granted, I don't think it was intended that you could get them in like 10 minutes, but even without farming that one specific race, I mean, it would take you like a half hour max. You know, and it was only a couple dollars. Like, it was literally just, do you want to spend a few dollars, or do you want to spend some time? You know? And I think that's fine. It wasn't super grindy, it wasn't super expensive, and you got the same content whether you spent time or money. And then there was DLC, and there was, you know, content locked behind a paywall. But DLC is fine. Expansions are fine. No one complains when Forza does its 15, 20, whatever they are. I think they're like $10 expansions. No one complains when Forza does $10 expansions. No one complains when Call of Duty has a $50 season pass for more maps. Actually, people probably do, but that's because people complain when Call of Duty does literally anything, just like Pokemon. You know, I personally think Sword and Shield's expansions weren't a problem because Sword and Shield got expansions, but because Sword and Shield felt incomplete at launch. That's my issue with Sword and Shield's expansions, is that I feel like what they are is something that should have been present at launch, and for one reason or another became a paid DLC. But having those as DLC wasn't, that's not a problem. 56 out of 56 areas, I discovered all the landmarks! And I did it before anyone else on my friends list! Let's go! Let's go, baby! I'm rambling about microtransactions and paid DLC, and meanwhile I'm winning at life. Dude, I have 4 roads left. Dude, I have 4 roads left, and I know where 3 of them are. Oh, this is gonna suck finding the last one. Oh, it's gonna suck finding the last one. Because this is 1, 2, 3. Dude, where the hell's the last road? It's like a skin or something that doesn't give you any competitive advantage. Yeah, those are fine as well. What's not fine is when a skin does give you a competitive advantage. Now, a lot of times that's not done intentionally. In Rainbow Six Siege, there was a skin in like a year or 2 ago now, one of the seasonal skins, so you couldn't even get it if you weren't playing at the time. It was entirely free, right? You could get it with just Renown. Expensive as hell to get it on every single operator, and operators released since don't have it. I want to say it was a Maru season, but I could be wrong. And yeah, it was just like, yeah, no, on a lot of maps, there are walls and floors that it is just extremely hard to see you on. Was that done intentionally? No. No, I don't think anyone on the dev team went, yes, let's release a seasonal skin, so everyone playing during Ember Sky or whatever the season was called will have an advantage in all of the future forevermore. Oh, but let's make sure it's only the seasonal, so no new operators get it, because who needs to give that to Mr. Walmart over there? You know, the recent Genlock crossover that Paladins had. Objectively speaking, Kinessa has an optimal weapon skin now. I mean, she already did, actually, because of how the scopes work. Because the scope for Kinessa changes by skin. The Valentina Sniper has the most range of vision that's not obscured by any HUD elements. I don't think it wasn't done intentionally. No, it wasn't someone in all black. It was someone in, like a brownish camouflage that several maps have walls that are that color. And then with Kinessa's, like I said, it's literally just that you can see more out the scope. That's fine. This is definitely what I wanted to do. I'm not just bad at life. It's just all according to cake. Like, pay-to-win skins happen accidentally, but I would be surprised if there has never been an intentional pay-to-win skin. I'll tell you for damn sure that a pay-to-win skin has never been intentional and free. You know? Because, like, it's still pay-to-win if you have to do it with free currency. It's just, like, a more fair pay-to-win. Okay, so I'm missing one road. I'm missing one road. Oh, this sucks. I knew this would happen. But I need to know where it is. It's gotta... Oh. Oh, no, dude. Oh, what if it's a tiny lip like over here? Alright, I'm gonna turn off, we're just gonna turn everything off on the map here. Because if it's a little lip like that and it's covered by like an XP board or something. Is that it? No, that road ends there. Damn it. Right, I'm gonna check near the outside. It's not like at this airstrip or anything, is it? No? Okay. Okay. It's not near that festival, it's not near the temple area. So either it's just going to be a tiny lip, or it's going to be just in an area with an ass ton of things. See, this also would have been much easier if this was on the outside. All roads lead to cake. Exactly. This would have been much easier if it was on the outside, because I could just perimeter scan like I just did, and, you know, it's fine. But instead, I have to... That doesn't merge in. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Oh, have I found it? Oh, have I found it? Probably not. That's probably just the tunnels that I've driven in races. Dude, I have one road to discover. Please! There's got to be a reason the map is wonky here, right? Nope, there's absolutely no reason. It just merges onto the main road weirdly. That's unfortunate. Okay, so visibly, I can't see that it's a city road in this one. It's not in this city. Oh, if I have landmarks turned off, it doesn't show me the name. Nope, not that. If I have landmarks turned off, it doesn't show me the names, so I should turn those on then. If you see a grayed out road, tell me, like, describe the area. Because there's only going to be one on this entire map, and it's going to be like a tiny speck of road, probably. But I need y'all's help on this one. There's about a 15-second delay, so just saying you see it won't help. You gotta like try and take in where it is. Oh, those are houses. We got a little whirlpool going on there. What the hell is that? Just a little L sticking out of that part of the road. That's nice. It shouldn't be on the mountain. It shouldn't be over here either, because I've gotten all of this. That's the track I have all of. That's a house. Road. Okay. No, dude. It's not there. I've driven all of that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I don't think it's at any of the festival sites, because I've pretty thoroughly driven all of those, especially because one's a track. That is all orange, right? Yeah, okay. Dude, this sucks. Dude, this sucks. I wish you could change the color of undiscovered roads. So I would just change it to something bright. Like I'd probably change it to like bright pink. Just something obvious among all of these colors. No, that's all orange. It's all orange. This is all white. Oh, come on, dude. It's gotta be somewhere. Man, this sucks. Bottom middle has a gray road. Bottom middle. Okay. Which thing is it near? I'm like scanning with my eyes here. So it's this down here, that's just showing that it goes over stuff, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if you can see the text clearly on stream. Imagine you can. I don't know. The road on the bottom down here? I don't see any gray. The problem has been identified. Well, now I'm curious what the problem is. Oh, did stream just get to the point for you where I said that this is the... just that it goes over stuff? Ah, that would make sense. Stream should only have like a 15-second delay. Oh, because that looks kind of crazy. And yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The struggle of naming car streams. I mean, I just want more car puns, you know? Or I could just do dumb things like what I made the description for today. Cargo vroom zoom fast. We're trying to find the last road, CD. Welcome to stream. I have one left, and I don't know where it is. I have 577 roads discovered. You know, let me just exit and see if it just, like, is waiting to catch up or something. No, it's not. I'm sad. I can't tell when it's, like, the roads that go over themselves like that. It's really hard to tell. Nope, that's not it. That's some random dirt. God damn it. I don't want to be here, Mom. I don't want to be here, Mom. On the bright side, I did discover every landmark today. So that's cool. I guess. I'd be surprised if it were over in this area, because, I went through that whole little town a few times to make sure I got everything there. I'm thinking it has to be somewhere in this city that I'm in right now. I'm thinking it has to be, because every time I drive through here, there's just a couple tiny little spots that I can't see on the big map that I can see on the mini map. Absolutely no idea. Or maybe that means tunnel, not that it goes over something. I have no idea. That would explain why they're all... I don't know. A suggestion is to check the dead-end roads. Yeah, a lot of these look like they're, why did they make some of the roads red? Orange roads mean that it's off-road. Sometimes. In the history of Forza ever, there have been orange roads that are asphalt and not orange roads that are dirt. But typically orange road is dirt, white is asphalt, gray is undiscovered. Not seeing any gray on the map, so I guess this is all I can really do. I didn't see anything on the mini-map in the city either. Also, if y'all are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet, because that's cool. I got really excited when I saw that pop up. How far do I make it? Where shall I end up? Fair enough. Oh, God. Oh, God. I keep seeing these patches of, like, dirt and, like, river and whatnot, and thinking that they're roads, and they're not, and it makes me so sad. I get sad every time. Want to know where the last road is, damn it. Maybe I can just Google it and find out. What are the odds of that, though? What are the odds of, like, Googling some... Well, I guess the odds would be, what? 1 in 578 of finding the exact road I need by Google searching it. Turning the contrast to black and white make gray stand out more on the map. Good question. It would definitely make it stand out more from the orange. I don't know if it's dark enough that it would make it stand out more from the white. Actually, that would already be grayscale. It wouldn't stand out anymore. So if it's not a dirt road, I don't think it would help at all. And if anything, it would actually probably make it harder to see with the greens, now that I think about it. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do it on the TV. I'd have to be looking through OBS, but I guess in theory I could jack the saturation and see. Does that look better? Is that better? Dude, the accolade thing looks like it's on fire. It was an idea that led me to an idea that might actually be super helpful, though, because now I shouldn't be mixing up, like, rivers and stuff with grays. The issue is now I'm looking on a smaller screen because I have to look through my capture card. Right. But this doesn't even look like road to me anymore. This doesn't even look like road to me anymore, that's the thing. So, that's good. I'm gonna keep looking at the TV, because looking at the relatively tiny screen, looking at a huge map is kind of difficult. But I have now cranked the saturation. I hope that helps. Okay, I will say though, I keep thinking this road doesn't end here, and I'm gonna fast travel here. I want to see what the game looks like oversaturated though. I've literally maxed the saturation. It looks so cartoony. Look at me. I am orange. I am just orange on the stream. Well, that wasn't it. I am just orange on stream. That's glorious. That's glorious. Oh, God. It's not like here or something, is it? No. No fear. I'm standing right here. Eyes peer with my mind clear. Never look rear. I love I look over to read chat and I just see the giant blob of orange. This is good. This is great. Straight out of a cartoon. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Does any of this look gray on OBS? No. No, it does not. Ah, that's a nice tan you got there. It's good. I bought it at Walmart. You know what I wonder? Because I don't remember driving this. And I know for a long time I had these not discovered. I know they're marked as white, but I wonder if I just haven't driven these little circly bits and that's what I'm missing. It's very possible. enjoy the oversaturated game until I figure this out. No, it is all discovered when I'm actually here. Drifting, but it's oversaturated. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. We're gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. We're gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna Google Forza Horizon 5 Last Road. And I swear to God, if if I find out that it's bugged, okay, a tip. The trail on the northeast coast is buggy and can appear completely red but not have counted. This that I just drove earlier, so there's no way that can be it, right? Because I just drove that whole thing. God damn it. But that was the answer for this person. I cry. Okay, wasn't this road that was missing for me? Well, look for the locations in the dotted roads. Found the dirt road that was missing. One near San Juan. Where is that? So the two I was missing. One of the red dots wasn't filled in to the left of the marker. Okay, so like apparently this might help. This is at least giving me ideas of where to look, and I'll know where it's not. Okay, but while looking for that, you found near San Juan. But where the hell is that? Over here. Okay, right. So then what are these? Oh, right. Now I can't read chat because it's not up on my phone, and I have it covered in videos. It kind of looks cool oversaturated. It doesn't look bad, yeah. Why they don't have a grid map that tells you number of roads discovered in X area? God, that would be so good. Well, you can't filter to a lot of the car classes that races can be sorted by. Like you can't filter to Horizon Special High Rollers. That's cool. Wasn't filled in to the left of the San Juan marker. Might be that one that was being referred to. A different San Juan one, a piece of main road hidden by a race logo. Okay, well. Someone attached an image and said this was my section of road that was missing. That's that northeast chunk. I already drove that today. This is the trail you drive the Pinata float on. Neat. That's exactly what I missed. Wasn't this one for me, but found a single dash missing from trails at the Aerodromo, where they cross. Where's that? The Aerodromo. Where the hell is that? Here. Okay. Single dash missing from the trails where they cross. I thought I was pretty thorough when I came through here, because this is before I knew about the auto drive 30-second races. This is where I was just slinging cars around. I did it on stream with the Jeep. I was just slinging the Jeep around. And that was neat. I'm scared of copyright claims. Where's the blimp? Run from the blimp! Run from the blimp! I still have streamer mode on, right? Yes. Okay. You know what? I want to get in something different. And like now I'm thinking about it, and I'm in this area looking. So you know what? Why not? Why not? I'm just gonna keep the game oversaturated until I find this road. Also, I have been live for an hour and a half, dear God. This is just a bunch of people thanking this one person. Okay, I am actually gonna turn on the, oh, that's, I pressed start, not select. I'm going to filter on Horizon Arcade so I know to avoid that. I don't want to accidentally get stuck in a Horizon Arcade run. Okay, this is gonna bring me in. There's nothing I can really do.
You have arrived early.
I know I've arrived early. That's because I'm not here for Horizon Arcade, bitch. I love that I can just smash into planes. It's cool. Okay, is it this over here? No? So it doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. Oh, God. You know what? Even though we drove over it earlier today, I'm not like 1,000% certain that I drove the whole road. Screw it. Let's give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Alright, here's some more ideas. Here's one with an image. Let's go. Okay. Check that. It's a little L-shaped dongle thing. We're gonna drive this whole road on the road. I'm going to be a good, safe driver. And we'll see what happens. And I swear to God, if this is it after I drove the damn road earlier. I did drive this road earlier. Yeah, because I crashed into those houses. In the thing that was definitely a desert car, totally. Okay. So if I get this, I'm gonna be very confused. I am going way off the road. It's because the road's a pain to follow here. I'm trying to drive at speed. I swear to God, game, don't you do this to me. No, okay, that's not it. So then, okay, so pull up this image. A little L-shaped road, but I don't know if it's the one where it's near these. It's that little L-shaped road. But I'm gonna go to it and make sure that that's not what I'm missing. It's directly under a Horizon Arcade marker for someone. Oof. Well, it ain't it for me. Unfortunately. Okay, this is someone not replying to anyone, and then people are thanking them, and I'm confused. Oh, because they're saying to turn the brightness. Does this game have a brightness setting? What would it be under? Video? Alright, time to get dark and saturated, chat. It's gonna look great. This looks really weird. I need to know what this looks like on stream. Let's play Where's Waldo Road Edition. True, though. True, though. True, though. Okay, so someone said that turning down your brightness makes it easier to spot missing roads. So, I've got the brightness floored. Okay. I did only turn on Horizon Arcade, right? Oh, because that's multiplayer events. Okay, well, we're going to turn that off then, I guess. We'll just try to figure out where not to go. Cool. Minutes. It took 30 seconds after turning the brightness down, after half an hour of searching for an overpass where the underpass was discovered. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, where is it though? I can barely see the gray edges, so check overpasses and underpasses. This person didn't say where theirs was. Center of the map. That's that, which I think I've already even fast traveled to. Permanent sunset, exactly. It's the end of one of the drag strips. This one. I think I've driven the whole way of both of them. Or not of both of them, all of them. Both? There's 3, right? Nope, there's 2. I know damn well I've driven all of this one because there's a bonus board and a danger sign on each end of it. I don't know, might as well try. Doesn't it? But it led to the last missing road. Tiny dotted line to the right of the drag strip, same area. Ooh. A lot of people are like responding with, well, like most of the responses to most of these are, well, that wasn't it, but I found mine looking there. So, sure. Give it a shot. We'll drive the whole drag strip real quick. Nope. Okay, but then this reply says a tiny part of the dotted line to the right of the drag strip, which would be this area. Which I guess I could just fast travel to and check the map, right? That's actually also led me to mine. It was the dirt road right next to that strip. On my mini map it was red, but the world map showed a little gray. I've seen a lot of the opposite. Small road lefts of cool, you've shown an image, doesn't matter where it is. Have I already checked that? I don't know. Don't see any gray on the mini map. I can just look for the landmark. Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Dude! No way! No way! No way! I swear I just saw gray. I swear I just saw gray. I swear I just saw gray. No way, dude. No way, dude. No way, dude. Yes! Yeah! I cannot believe I just found it by Googling it. How? Let's turn the saturation off here. Let's turn the brightness back up. I just found my last road with Google. I knew it would be a tiny little dongle like that though. I did call that. You can rewind the stream. You can watch it on the VOD. I did call that. That it was going to be a tiny little bitch that I would never have spotted. Especially because with how this one's shaped, I saw that line that is orange, and I just assumed that was it. That or I missed the road entirely. I couldn't tell you which, but it was one of those two things. I did it! Yeah! I'm the first person on my friends list to have roads and landmarks fully discovered. Oh, God. Also, I have some online things I've done. I'll just collect all my accolades while we're here. Nope. I wish it would tell you, like, which things it was under. Like, which tabs it was under. Yeah, okay, that's a car. You know, just casually the best perf spec in the game. Different game, clearly, as implied by mentioning a mechanic that doesn't exist in this game, but, no. Yep. Alright, discovery and directions! Alright, let's do car collection first. That's actually where I have more, but that's not as relevant, so we're gonna do car collection first. Own 450 unique cars. I like this one. This one's a cool collection one. This one's a cool collection one. I don't know what all of these are, but I know what this one is. I wonder. I wonder. I've got to know. Nope. Nope. There's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would have been really cool if there was like a bunch of iconic Need for Speed cars in one group. Could have called it Gotta Go Fast. I would not call this a Google map, no. It's very much a Forza map. 100 unique epic cars. Oh, damn. I own 50 unique legendarily. Legendarily. That was what I was about to say. Buy 400 cars from the auto show. I got news for you. We're going to achieve this when I start doing my wheel spins. On 25 unique legendary cars. Alright. I have smashed 25 fast travel boards. I have experienced all 4 seasons. What's this one? Treasure chest. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Okay. So I assume that'll give me more treasure chests. Smashing all the fast travel boards. That makes sense, I guess. Smash 25 football goalposts. Mildly back. Spicy. Google the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. It's very similar to Vor in that sense. Why did I laugh at that? Why did I laugh at that? Throwing shade. Smash 10 parasols in 45 seconds. Smash 10 ladders in... Nah. I didn't even know I've driven that car, but okay. Smash all of the boners. That makes sense. What a treasure. What a bounty. That one requires ARG. These are nowhere near each other. Ride and seek. Good. Discover all points of interest. I like how most of the accolade reward cards that I like would care about doing the things that require to get them. I've already got the cars. And or I don't care about the cars. Also, I've earned some more car mastery points. I don't think that's an accurate comparison. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, CD. I think it's a pretty accurate comparison. I don't know. So, we drive it. We earn 5 ultimate speeds. So, we just run up and down the highway a bunch. win 3 road racing events, and then earn 3 Daredevil skills. I don't know what that is exactly. I can also shrink OBS now. I actually wonder if that'll make stream look worse. I wonder if having OBS in big and makes it look better. I'd imagine it doesn't, but I don't know. I think Daredevil's a combo skill, right? But I don't know how. Someone put a link to a video, and the top comment is, "Can you just like tell us with words, please? Not information you need to convey by video." It's get 3 near misses in a short period of time. The problem is that requires traffic to spawn. Okay, well I guess I can just do that in the city then. 3 Daredevil skills so you can jump 3 school buses instead of 2 or 1. I see. I see. Alright, well. Time to get in the Ferrari. Which is a very I've clicked on the wrong brand. That's a very specific reference that I don't know if anyone in chat's going to get. Yeah, it's 3 close calls. Alright, how much do I have to... Dude, for last week's, to get the first step of this one, you had to drive it for like 15 miles. For this one, I just had to press left trigger to reverse. Okay. 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 No, my reference, when I pronounced it Ferrari. Alright, so I'm probably going to get 3 ultimate speeds in 1 highway run, right? Or do I have to upgrade it to get ultimate speeds? No, I got great already. I'll get ultimate. I don't know how fast ultimate is. I know speed's around 150. I do find it kind of weird then that I got great for... Okay, so awesome's around 180, I'm assuming? So is ultimate like 200? Because that, I don't know. I guess that would make sense. Might be 220. Nope, it is 202. Alright, well that's 1 ultimate speed. That is 1 speed trap. That's 2 ultimate speed. Now we wait for this to bank. That's 3 ultimate speed. Okay, well. That's 4 ultimate speed. It's cool, we take those. Oh look, it done. Let's go, gamers. Okay. That counted, right? They don't have to be in 3 separate combos. Oh, I have to earn 5. I thought I needed 3. I am a failure. Nope, not furry. I don't believe cars float. You know what? You're not driving cars that I'm driving, all right? Like, if your cars ain't floating, I don't even know if you're driving real cars here, CD. Awesome speed. Awesome speed. Ultimate speed. There we go. Now we do 3 road races. Yep. And then I have to get a bunch of near misses, which I'm going to have to do in the city, because for some ungodly reason, traffic does not exist on a highway. Which is even stranger when you realize this is the only highway in Mexico in universe. This is the only highway in the entire nation of Mexico. Not really, though, because, like, other things count as highway. But, like, this is, you know. only straight shot that takes you pretty much anywhere. You know, it's like, why? No one thought that was a good idea. No one thought that wasn't a good idea. Give me road races I haven't run before. Nope. Ferry. Nope. Not. Nope. 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 This ain't the crew. We don't have boats. Hey, it's your circuit. I know you can't see, but one of the dogs is that's the joke. I'm not talking to you guys, chat. Don't worry. She is asleep though, but I did point at her. Need that traffic DLC. I know, it's funny. Cause like Horizons historically just had issues with too much traffic being present, especially on the highways. Now I want traffic, and it's like, oh right, this is the game they fixed it in. Getting Daredevil skills isn't going to be hard. It's just going to take me 7 billion years. I should put some ponies on this car. Do you think that would be funny, chat? I think that would be funny. Horse Ferrari. It's already got 3 horses, at least. Why not add some more? 7 horses. Is there one on the back? Yes. Okay, so this car has 8 horses on it. And I would like to add more. This car does not have enough horses. It's funny. I could also. It's funny. Cars, horsepower. Haha. Wasn't even what I meant, but it does work. That guy is in a very different car from everyone else. I do wonder how many people on my friends list. I am the first on their friends list to have roads and landmarks all discovered. That guy's in a Beetle. Don't mind me, I'm a failure. Eh. I barely made that turn. Hi, friend. Hey, this guy's also in the thingamadingle the other guy was in. Hey, I hit the checkpoint. Let's go. Whee! Pretender, like that Among Us knockoff? Your Honor, I was just pretending. Hello, comrade, and goodbye, Small Balls Beach. I do want to start streaming this game every week, like I do with Paladins. I just, aside from Forzathon, I don't know what I'll be doing to stream every week. Like, if I could reliably get enough people together, I would love to do stupid challenges. Like, I've already thought of a few fun little ideas. Best D-Class car, best front-wheel drive car. You know, dumb stuff like that. You know, of course, it would only get stupid. But, unfortunately, I do not have access to enough people to, like, do those things. I'm not interested in PvP. Outside of, you know, what I'm told to do by the game. And like, yeah, I don't know. And now that I've got all my roads discovered and landmarks discovered, it would be bonus boards at best. Ferrari more like horsey. How would ponies look oversaturated? Probably not very different. I don't know. Here, we can test it right now. So we bring this up, right? And then we go to filters, right? Go to color correction. Never mind, it looks very different. That looks much differenter than I was expecting. Understandable, have a nice day. I'm just gonna leave it like that and terrify myself when I next turn that back on. Nope, don't restart, that's not what I meant to press. An Italian stallion. Ah, of course. I'm just gonna leave that there. And, yeah, next time I pull that up, I'm just gonna be, like, very confused why it looks like that. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. I don't like this remix. Why? I need to, like, remove the songs I don't like from this playlist. Ah, so, speaking of this song, Crayon Drawings Be Like. True. So, speaking of this song, great song, by the way. So, Spotify gave me a notification today. It's like, hey, your most listened to songs for the year playlist is now available. Which is really neat, because I have the app installed on my phone, but I have not used Spotify a single time in 2021. I've had Apple Music all year. I have had no reason to use Spotify. And so, I haven't.
In 100 yards, turn right.
So, apparently if you've never listened to Spotify in the entire year, and you try and go into your little rewind playlist, it's like, you can add songs to your rewind by listening to Spotify. And I just thought that was really funny. But then I remembered, doesn't iTunes have one of those? And I started poking through menus, and I did. And this song is my most listened to song this year. Fun fact. This is my most listened to song of 2021. And I am not surprised by that in the slightest. As a joke, I tweeted at Prince Whatever on Twitter one time, and I was like, dude, stop making songs I relate to. This can't be okay. And he's like, and he responded, and I'm gonna try and go find it, actually. Yeah, let me try and find it. He said something along the lines of, I'm torn between being happy and sad, because all of my songs are really sad, but it's also great that someone relates to them, and it's good. Also, Twitter added a new feature where you can search on people's things, so I'm just going to search my at. Me, thankful that you enjoy my songs. Also me, crying because most of my songs are sad and you relate. Yup. It is not my favorite song of the year, but it is my most listened to. For emotional reasons, and it's one of my favorites of the year. Did you know you could listen to music by using your ears? Okay, so, like, the thing is, CD, you're half right, because my ears could refer to the human ears that are biologically part of my body, and you'd be right. But there's another pair of ears currently attached to my body that only detaches when I sleep, and only because I don't want to break them rolling over. So, I can't use those to listen to music, which is really unfortunate. But also, I don't know how the hell I would use headphones. I would have to use earbuds for that. And I would just resort to using headphones with the human ears anyway, so who cares? I wish I could hear with my cat ears. I wish they were just part of me. Hi, I identify as a cat girl unironically. Like... And don't worry, if you think that's weird, spoiler, it's not, actually. There are people out there that identify as things way less human. And you know what you do with those people? You respect it. Because, not doing that is rude, and they're not hurting you. I actually know several people that are ponytail. Like a lot, actually. It's neat. Cat ear headphones are a thing. Yeah, true. That still wouldn't be hearing with the cat ears. Also, if I were to wear cat ear headphones and my cat ears, I would have 4 cat ears. And none of them would actually be ears. And that would just be depressing. Whee! I tried to read chat going into the corner, and I realized my mistake, and I looked up, and I'm just hitting the wall. There's nothing I can do there. Music full blast. Now you can feel the music. Car window shakes. True. One of the neighbors in the house in Pennsylvania used to like have a band that would play in their basement. And the only thing you could hear from next door was the drums. So you would just randomly throughout the day hear someone drumming. Except the problem is, with what exactly you could hear, it just sounded like they were perpetually playing Know Your Enemy by Green Day. Because that's all you could ever hear, and it was always, like, near perfect on beat with that song. So either they were playing the same song and it was that or something with similar drums, or just it was really weird what came through, up, out, and over to next door. It was great. Dude, speaking of ponies, though, I want to stream the SM Pony again soon. I don't want to be on there alone. It will not be fun. I will need other people. Because it will devolve into I'm playing Xenoblade with SM Pony in the corner again if I'm alone. In fact, it will probably devolve into that anyway. Survival is not fun. Green Day cover band, maybe? Yeah, but they're a one-trick. Dude, they're a Green Day cover band, but they're a Know Your Enemy one-trick. You've never heard of a band maining a song? Well, now you have. Many reasons I haven't played my drums in a year. Neighbors hearing me learn. Yeah, that's fair. This one's not new, but I haven't won it. I did this one in the van! I remember this! Alright, let's do it in a fast car and actually win this time. Oh, I got 23 grand for completing that. Nice. It's no money at all. You know what? What can I do for car mastery on this car that I'll never drive again? Forzathon points for 1 point. Yeah, we'll take that. I could get soup. I should get event finish experience. I get credits. I could get 100,000 credits for 1, 2, 3, 14. 14. I could get 100,000 credits for the same amount of car mastery points that I could get a super wheel spin for. On a car worth $13 times as much. I'm sorry, 5 grand short of being worth 13 times as much.
You have arrived
Oh,
at
dude,
your
1 skill point
destination.
used, 200 experience. Let's go. Alright, let us win one more race. Custom rules. Now we're gonna do this one. We do it in the vroom. God, I'm tempted. I need to just go in and buy every Lotus and just do dumb things with all of them, because I don't know. In case you don't know, Lotus is my favorite car brand. Perfectly balanced gameplay. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. Nah, dude, look, all I'm saying is, like, right, you can be a know your enemy one trick, but that's only gonna get you to plat. You've got to learn other songs, right? If you want to go to diamonds, you know, you got to learn other songs. You can't just one trick that one. Competitive Guitar Hero. I'm sure someone's organized a tournament at least once in the history of the universe of Guitar Hero. Competitive Guitar Hero just sounds like a fustercluck. I feel like though, if you're good enough that you feel confident entering a Guitar Hero tournament, you've reached a peak and everyone just starts easily getting ties. Like Also, I do think after I do the Ferrari thing, I'm gonna get in something like stupidly low level, and we're just gonna run. I'm just gonna turn on autos. No, I'm not. I'm gonna drive it. I'll drive it. I'm gonna drive the Colossus, which I almost instinctively went to call Frontier Tour. Thanks, the crew. You have good course design. So does Horizon 5. You know what doesn't? The crew too. It's really easy to like make connections that allow me to bitch about that game. You know, I keep saying it. I have kept saying it, and I will keep saying it. The Crew 3, if and when it eventually comes out, needs to essentially be the Crew 1 design philosophy slapped onto what the Crew 2 is. You do that, and it's good. It's good. You know? It's fine. Like, nothing competes with it because nothing's like it if you do that. Right? Like, everyone's like, oh, do you want, you know, should I buy Horizon 5 or, like, the Crew 2 or... Like, okay, first off, Horizon 5 is much newer. Second, they're completely different games. Like, comparing Forza Horizon to Need for Speed, I think makes sense. The handling models are different, and if that's a huge deciding factor for you, like if you just can't stand one or the other, then that'll be your deciding factor. But beyond that, like, if you're there for the car selection or the graphics, or not even so much for the amount, but for what's there, you know, or like the customization or whatever, like that can be your deciding factor. But like, but then you lump the Crew in there, and it's like, wait a minute, okay, so this game's several years old now. Game's 3 years old at this point. And a completely different kind of game that doesn't really focus on one thing so much as it focuses on having all of the things. And you are comparing it to games that focus on cargo, vroom, zoom, fast. What if I want plain go, vroom, zoom, fast? Then the graphics of Forza Horizon 5 don't matter. And then I go to Taco Bell. And I order my usual. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. The hunger set on very quickly. I know why I'm hungry. It's because I haven't eaten yet today. Because I've been very stressed over some IRL stuff the past couple weeks, and it's just been really getting to me lately. And you know, I'm fine, of course. You know, I try to be real, try to be honest. You know, I've led into it naturally with my hunger, so yeah. Um, when I get really stressed in the ways that I have been, my stomach just hurts. So I tend to not eat as much. I tend to not get hungry as much. So you know, that's cool. Like, I have been eating. I just haven't been hungry. So I've been eating less. I will definitely be fine eventually. But when's the lawnmower or go-kart vehicles coming? Okay, look. Hear me out, right? Horizon 5 expansions should be motorcycles and go-karts. Genius idea. Genius idea. Also, if you're responding to when I was talking about the crew too, you might be very far behind. Try refreshing. No offense. But yeah, no, stream delay is only like 15 seconds. So either that was a delayed response or you're really far behind, which you won't hear for several moments, I guess. Great idea. Okay, now I don't know what that's responding to, and I'm scared. I want to go home, Mom. Was that my third? That was my third, right? I did do the thing, right? I did. It just didn't come up. Okay. That or I did it. Came up and it... I'm not behind, you are. I see. Got some real you're not my real dad vibes going on. I like saying you're not my real dad to people of all genders and pronouns as long as they're not uncomfortable. Because it's funnier to say you're not my real dad than to adjust. Because you're not my real dad hits harder than you're not my real mom. Microsoft talking to Nintendo about Mario Kart and Forza? No, they would be talking to Sega. If that were to happen, Nintendo would be a bitch, and Sega would swoop in and be like, yo, we got this. We'll pay you. We'll pay you. Yeah, we're kind of desperate, but you know it'll sell. Okay, so I need traffic. So I come to the big, tiny, crowded city. The big, tiny, crowded city. Good. Give me some traffic here. Give me some traffic. Game. I wonder if I would be better I wonder. I wonder if traffic is spawning near people. I wonder if traffic will spawn near... E-Drift, 24 points, 1.0 multiplier, dies immediately. Good. I wonder if traffic is spawning on other people. And so it wouldn't spawn near me as much. Having said that, let's try the highway. Forza reviving Sonic Riders like they did Hot Wheels games. Oh god. I just realized though, if they did do a Sonic crossover as one of their expansions, it would be perfect to do a motorcycle expansion first and then the Sonic one second. Right? Because if you do that, then you can have Shadow on his bike. Near miss. Not close enough. Okay. I'm gonna need some more traffic to spawn. I'm gonna need to, like, not miss the traffic. Daredevil number 1. How many did it say I need? 3? Oh, dude, the Drivatars do the Horizon 2 AI thing. Alright, that's Daredevil number 2. Ouch. It's fine. It didn't say I have to bank them. Did I do it? Did I get... How many did I need to do? 3. I need one more. Okay. Crap. So I did screw up by hitting that guy. Big set. Movement! 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Done. I've done it! Woohoo! Also, I just love buy 3 cars, as if that's not like one of the most important parts of doing some spicy money grinding. Also, so CD, you play this game, right? I think. How do I get this? Do you know? Even if you don't, I just do you know? Because I don't. I don't know how to get this board. I don't see any inclines that could give me the airtime required at the angle required to get up to that board. It is the only board that I've found that I just don't know how to get to anymore. I mean, I found several that I didn't know at the time, but like I still don't know how to get to this one. I don't know how to get this. Don't mock me with your classical music! Okay, so we're gonna... It's the Colossus, right? Oh no, it's the Goliath that I wanted to do, not the Colossus. Okay. We're gonna go here. Find a plane and use it. It's not the Crew 2. That would be easy to get if it was the Crew 2. That would be so easy to get if this was the Crew 2. I could probably get it in the Jesco, actually. Just there's a bug with the Jesco that a couple of those boards you can just get. I don't know exactly how to do it. Oh, you haven't played Horizon 5? No? I'll rip. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Right. We're gonna sort by performance class. Now, what should we drive this in? Which one has the lowest top speed stat? Ah, this is what I was thinking of driving it in. Dude, 1.8 top speed. Yeah, it's only going up from here, isn't it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, I do already own one. Big end over and wreck. What does that mean? I just pinkie pie on it. Like, I've got to. I've got to. Oh, I have to do that. I guess people have been getting banned for like uploading copyrighted stuff, so I keep getting like super worried that the people I follow that do horse arts are gonna. Supposedly, people have been banned anyway for it. I don't know. There's a possibility that's just something that they've said is bannable, but haven't actually acted on. Given that they did release that as like they said that in a long list of reasons people have been getting banned since launch. So, you know. Wait! I thought it had doors. It doesn't have doors. What the hell? Dude. That's great. That's so good. Okay. Can I make it any slower somehow? Come on. Gotta be able to make it slower, right? No. I can only upgrade it. The small horse car. Yeah, exactly. And I doubt any of this will make it slower. I can give this whatever tires I want. I can give this race tires and it's still level 100. Are you serious? Dude, this thing's so far below level 100 that even street tires, in all their wisdom and power. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. I've maxed one of these things, but I didn't like actually go in and pay attention. Okay, here. So let's bring it up to 388. What do street tires do? So street tires bring the No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. That's almost 300 levels. So wait, this thing is so low level that it's in the negatives. No, dude. Okay. Dude. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna check every. I'm just. Oh, hi, Poro. Welcome to stream. Poro, this car is at least negative 260 base performance level. Nope, I was wrong about that. I was assuming this would be +5. It is already more than that. Okay, cool. Dude. Oh, God. I'm going through all these upgrades, and I'm just seeing... And I can't even, like, I guess I can test the base engine upgrades, actually. I just have to do another conversion, I guess. So that's 3. I'm going through and I'm adding how many levels I gain, and then we can subtract that from 100. And we'll see what the base level of this thing is. Oh wait, hold on. I was comparing to max. That's dumb. Okay, wait. So it's +1, not +3. Okay, hold on. I'm stupid. But there we go. There we go. And that's 4. Could ride a bicycle faster than this thing? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I didn't think so. Usually doesn't add levels. Okay, so then we... Because the thing is, right, what these minimum upgrades do, since nothing brings it up from 100, I think... I guess I'll have to check on specific things, but whatever doesn't bring it up from 100, right, that much is how far below 100 it is. But since one of the things that doesn't bring it up from 100 is 250 levels, it is negative 150 minimum. Also, some of these are providing portions of levels as well. So that's 25. Damn. Some of these are fractions of levels as well. So, like, I probably am also going to be slightly off on a couple things. Okay. So now we bring back the stock engine. Dude, the all-wheel drive conversion doesn't... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Put in an engine. We are now at almost 500 levels gained. What the hell, man? Okay, here. So we'll do this and this, and then if we put new tires in. Right, if we upgrade the tires, that should take us... Right, I forgot just how far down in levels we went. Hold on. There's no weight reduction either, because it doesn't weigh anything. Dude, I can't even. I can't even. I literally can't. I literally can't. I can't even properly find out, can I? How far below D-Class is this thing? How low is this thing's level? Okay, what if I slap the turbo in? I didn't want to do that until I knew that I could figure out how much it's worth. Okay, it's a supercharger, not a turbo, but, Undefined. Undefined. Let's go. Hold on, let's just jack everything to the highest PI we can get it, right? Nope, I pressed right again, but Forza menus are slow. We need to get it, we need to get it as high level as we can. Okay, that usually adds levels. That probably adds levels, and that probably adds levels, right? Okay, so there we go. The license plate is no U because, I can. I'm gonna go with that. And that. That won't upgrade probably, but it's fine. I already did all of that. Chat, I can't... Okay, now I need to know, if I just max the default engine, is this thing still level 100? Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Dude, there's no way. Dude, there's no way. Okay, no, it starts leveling up eventually. Okay. Okay, it starts leveling up eventually. So this was the big one, right? Yeah, okay. Here, so we'll do this. We'll take everything down. Okay, we're back to 100. It's not enough on its own, dude. No, dude! Oh my god. Okay, what if we just upgrade the supercharger? That'll bring us to 148. Is this back down below 100? It is. Okay. We'll use this as baseline 109 then, for the math. It's like 60% bare bottom D. Well, considering the fact that bottom of D is 100, and we are already at least 482 below that, you know, it's fine. Okay, so that's another 16 added. It's fine. We're about to casually break negative 500, or negative 400. We are going to break negative 500. Plus 22. That's minus 520. Plus 18. Can't check that yet. Dude. Like, that wasn't touching my level. But, and then it's like such a huge difference just to go to street, but the race ones weren't touching my level. What the hell is life anymore, dude?
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now.
Oh my god. Okay, now we have broken negative 500, by the way. Oh, dude, another 23? No, dude. No, dude. Yeah, the supercharger doesn't count because that's not stock. So none of that counts. Okay, that doesn't take you up a full level. Okay, so we're gonna jack everything else all the way up in the engine and then subtract based on the last thing, the displacement. Oh, well there we go. It's 29. Perfect. And so, oh right, so then I can crank this back up to race real quick. Because I'm gonna be driving this stock. We're gonna scrap this, but this is still stock engine, right? Yes. Okay. This goes back down to 100. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna max the engine without that. Okay, no we're not. We're just gonna bring it to 140. And then we're gonna see how much it adds. Just add the supercharger. Another 46. So, this car's performance index, stock, says it is 100. But in fact, its performance level is negative 627! And I'm about to drive it on what, a 33-mile course? It's negative 627! This car is in Y class. Yeah, why are you driving so slow? God damn it! I am texting my dad right now because he plays racing games. He's probably bought this game by now. I'm texting him right now. So I just checked, and the lowest level car in Horizon 5 is level 100. But if you do the math, it's actually level negative 627. And now my dad knows. I have a Discord notification. I should clear that while I'm not doing anything. Oh. Magnolia is saved! I see. We got one card. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I would say Magnolia is saved. It's another beat stick, and it's still very glass cannon, but it's a good Magnolia card. Okay, so who's ready for some fast-paced music in my negative 600 car that I can't control? How do you spin? Why can I lose control of... Okay, well, I can't now. Why can I lose control of this thing? This thing's gonna top out at like 60, if I'm lucky. I did say if I'm lucky. Hold on. Maybe I can draft. Get some nice slipstream speed. Oh, we made 53. 4. I have to turn. Now I want to know how fast it goes. What is the potential of a negative 627 car? The lowest top speed in the game. The slowest fastest that exists in Forza Horizon 5. I will not find out. I have the need for speed. So do I, but I'm doing this instead. Alright, it's the Goliath, right? Yes. Can I hit 55? I hit 55. Okay, hold on. I need it wants me to rewind. It thinks the collision brought me to that speed. Not my own stupidity. 34 miles! You might beat Grandma to the grocery store. No! Oh my god. Negative 627. See, I never noticed that, because the other one that I have that I went and maxed out, I just maxed it, and I started with the engine conversion, and so that shoots your level way up. I was not prepared to find out that it is level negative 627. Did I even check what the conversion does? Oh, it might be even lower than that, actually, if I didn't check the conversion. I'm not going through and remathing it, but, I just realized I'm at a severe disadvantage. Given that, yeah, okay, well, hold on. There's a couple of Alliance in the race. At least that's fair. Hey, it's me. No! My road! Oh, God. I don't have the speed to run people off the road. I should have checked the starting grid to see what all their levels were. I wonder if the game acknowledges that they're all like... Oh, wait. I wonder if I can do this and see their levels. Oh, I can. Oh, the game acknowledges that I'm level 100 at least. 55 top speed. I'm surprised it went that fast. Same, though? I hit 50 and I was like, oh, okay. Dude, I'm topping out in this straight. I could speedrun a game before you finish this race. I'm curious how long it'll take, honestly. I don't care where I finish. I'll clean racing. Let's go. I don't care if I finish last. Actually, I want to beat I want to beat the rest of the Beamers in this race because I know I can compete with them. I think I can compete with the Reliance as well, but I don't know. I don't know about the rest of the race because this is probably... Oh, we're all falling behind. Is it just the one Reliant? Can I zoom in far enough to really see? Okay, right. So there's the 3 of us, the 4 of us. Oh, I thought that was a Reliant. Okay. So we're going to break into tiers here, I think. Oh, the bus is in here. Oh, there's some Reliance up there. Okay. So we're going to break into tiers. The 4 of us back here are racing. And the 8 of them up there are racing. Chat, I don't think it's balanced around the fact I'm level -600. I think it's balanced around the fact that it sees level 100. That or it is balanced around -600, but it didn't want to put 12 of this thing in a race. I suppose that's possible. Dude, why am I falling behind them? Why am I not gaining on them? Why are they getting away from me? Wait, we're catching up. Oh, that might be our advantage. We might be able to floor the Reliance in the corners, dude. I think there's actually only one Reliant, but that's fine. I think we just floor it in the corners and just fly past it. I don't think it keeps up in the corners because it's just gonna have to slow down to not roll. Dude, I'm about to pass That's Me. Let's go. I wish you could see what percentage of a lap you had done in this game. I hate how, like, every game with their circuit races, you're either seeing your lap count or you're seeing percentage of the race. You're never seeing percentage of the lap with lap count. I didn't lose as much speed uphill as this guy did. Huh. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna catch the bus! I should sit my phone on my lap so I don't have to look over to read chat. Oh, it's the Weatherman. Let's go. I'm not even like super huge on this song. Like, I like it, but I'm not super huge on it. I don't actually get excited when it comes on. But whenever I'm streaming, I just like saying that. Just to see who reacts to me calling it Weatherman. I can barely make it up this hill, chat. To be fair, all of that engine upgrading and the power barely went up, so, you know. I want you to know I have held the accelerator this entire race, and I don't have auto steer on. I'm glad I didn't. This would be less funny if I wasn't driving this myself. What if there's an achievement for this? There's got to be an achievement for driving the gauntlet races in D-class cars, at the very least. Okay, hold on, stop pulling away from me. Hold on, dude, hold on, I'm at my top speed, I can't keep up. Come back! Come back! Actually racing like a god, yeah. Yeah, I'm a pro gamer, what can I say? Dude, he's gonna catch up. I don't know how I ended up over here. I was trying to stay on the other side to, like, you know, get some speed behind them, but that's cool. Come on, come over here. Come over to your line. Dude, he's trying to pass me. Dude, he's passing me. I'm sad. I can't push back too hard or I'm gonna lose a lot of speed. But if I don't push back, I'm worried he's gonna pass me. Dude, I want to beat something. I want to beat a real car, not this thing, okay? And that right there is a real car. Granted, I'm still losing to the Reliant, but at least I'm beating one real car. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, just ruin my hopes. He's running me off the road! What an asshole! You dick! going to come over here on the inside because he's going to follow the line. Never mind, the line goes in. Well, he's going to have to slow down more than me. I'm just naturally going to slow down. Ooh, am I going to have red on my braking line? I am. Do I actually need to slow down? No. Should I? Probably, actually. It's fine, I got this. God, oh my god, he didn't slow down nearly as much as I did. I mean, he did, just later, I guess. It's fine. Okay, that guy came out of that with much more speed than any of the three of us did. That's good. That's great. Oh god. I'm trying to, like, hold it slightly, and then it's just randomly going, like, all the way over. So, chat, for context, we started here. We're 6.5 minutes in, and we're up here. How did the bus get into last? When did that happen? I'm trying really hard to calculate how I'm going to pass these two right now. This is the... You know what this is? This is the racing game equivalent of playing Siege. Because whenever there's, like, moments like this where I can actually pass people... It's really high tension, even though we're moving at stupidly low speeds. And whenever that's not happening, there's nothing interesting going on. It's just the racing game equivalent of Siege. D-class racing is just Siege for racing. He's gonna swing in and hit me, isn't he? Ah, wow, I lost a lot of speed there. Well, I lost 4 miles an hour, but considering that is nearly 10% of my current velocity, yeah, I'd say that's a lot of speed. Oh, no, dude! You are not about to pass me! No! Did he really just hit the brakes to avoid ramming me? Cool. I really don't want to lose to others of my own car here. I want to at least be at the front of the 4 of these. Okay, so 55 is like my hard limit. So 55 is my hard limit. Okay. The racing equivalent of a snail race. Come on, Gary, you're blowing it. Dude, look at the 3 of them up there just, like, actually schmoving, though. Look at these three. The Reliant is in first! The Reliant is in first! Are you kidding me? This is one hell of a race that the best car here is a Reliant. What in the hell? What world do I live in that I am losing a race to that thing? Oh, I know, the world where I chose to drive a level -600 car. I can't make it up this hill. I feel like if I touch my brakes, I will be stuck. I feel like I will fall into last and be stuck. You know, maybe I should have upgraded my tires just a little bit. You know, instead of being negative 600, I could have been negative 400. You know? Just you know, some street tires. That really sounded like the beginning of For Those Who Wait, and I got scared I put on the wrong playlist. Dude, I might actually be about to pass somebody? Dude, am I about to get into top 5? No, because they're going to catch up. Oh, no. I bumped my mic again. Oh, no. I'm going to get some food. See you in 2%. I'm not going to be in any milk. What are you talking about? Yeah, I probably didn't prepare for this type of race at lower level 100. Yeah, I mean, no! You're probably right. The good news is, I know the limit of this car, which means I know the limit of those 3. What I don't know, the wild card in the back is the bus, which actually seems to be slow, despite having a higher top speed stat. Unless it's going to start gaining on us here. It's definitely going to start gaining on us. Because now we're losing speed uphill. They are not losing as much speed as me. It's because they're right behind me. And they're just, you know, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. That I can't do. Because there's no one close enough in front of me to do it. They're doing the thing. The schmoovie bit. 56. I don't know what 56, but yeah, 56. Dude, I almost got into 5th. I'm so sad. Whoa, I just hit 56! Why is that exciting? I've been in cars in real life going faster than that. I've been in cars in real life going... Remember that thing I said about the bus catching up? Hold on. I'm in 8th. Oh, yeah, no, that does matter. That does matter. Duh, it means there's 4 people behind me. No! I will not lose to the bus! Dude, the straights are too long! I can't keep the bus behind me! He's just gonna try and pass me! I can't do anything! No! 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 Stay behind me, bitch! How do I have more power up the hills in this thing than these guys do? And less than the others of my own car? Cool, that makes sense. That dude cannot make it up this hill. This guy can't move either. To be fair, I'm doing 30. Did my car just downshift and then immediately upshift? I wasn't looking, I just heard it. Oh my god. Oh, miles an hour, 57. Oh, I didn't see the 57. Yeah, schmovement indeed. Okay, that dude's trying to make our cars have sex. I don't know if I'm okay with that. If I do this, am I touching? Definitely, or otherwise I wouldn't be feeling him pushing back. Okay, well, we're back in 6th. Oh, let's go. We're back in 4th. For how long? I don't know. Depends on the hills. No! Stay behind me, bitch! Dude, there's no, like, sign of... Oh my God, look how far ahead they have. You just got the... Oh, the Reliance not in first. Oh, there are 2 Reliance. I see, I see. I see. So one's in first and one's in fourth. There are 3 races going on right now. The 5 of us, those 2, and the top 3. Nope, not the 5 of us, the 7 of us. That's not math. 5 plus 5 does not equal 12. That's some Dokkan math right there. 7 plus 5 equals 8. Oh, we're going up a mild incline. Let's go. This is so dumb. It's been 15 minutes and I'm not even on the other coast yet! Why? Why did I do this? Who put this idea in my head? And why did I follow through with it? Dude, everyone's like trying to get past everyone. I can't block them all. It's like the Area 51 rate and I'm Area 51. That was a good sentence. That was a great sentence. It's like the Area 51 raid, and I'm Area 51. No. Yeah, made him slow down. That is the very slight advantage we have in this thing. The 4 of us that are in it. We don't have to slow down for corners, like sometimes the other cars have to. See? See? All of the slowing down I need just happens naturally. Or I could be a failure and just, you know, start drifting. It's fine. I have returned with food. No, what's the halfway point? Distance-wise, I don't know, but, you know, roughly around where we pass this orange road, probably. Roughly, in terms of just, like, where we are on the coast. But in terms of race distance, I have no idea, nor do I have any way of knowing. Also, no, I didn't put this idea in my head. No, someone in chat mentioned running this race in D-class cars, and I was just like, okay, but I could do that, and I will, and then I actually did, and here we are. 17 minutes deep! I'm gonna be honest, at this rate, I'm expecting this to take over an hour. Dude, the bus is trying so hard. We're just boxing him in. Dude, I almost feel bad for this bus. He is just surrounded by these things. He is just surrounded completely and utter... Oh, no! 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 Get back in 9th, asshole! Damn it! No. Well... Oh, it's the squad, dude. It's the squad! Dude, the way they're fanning out, the way they keep fanning out just keeps reminding me of The Crew, and it's like some of its original trailers. I don't think we're catching the bus, at least not on the coast. I think it's the 4 of us racing now. I made the idea worse, but I'm not the one that brought the idea into the universe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the one that said do it in a level -600. Someone else mentioned doing it in D-class. The entire race could take 45 minutes up to an hour. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be surprised if this runs for over an hour. What time is it? 5:21. Oh god. Oh no. Have I received a text? I have not. So if I pause and vanish suddenly, then yeah, then that means I'll be right back. My mom is dropping off water. She said she's going to be here around 5:30. It's 5:21. But I've been assuming, because I was going to end around this point. The plan is to end when I get a text saying she's on her way, because normally she does say that, even if I have an ETA, just so that I know, if she's coming on time or not. I'm probably just going to end after this race, no matter what, though, at this point. Whatever. This will be a great finale. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna do the Pontiac wheel spins. We'll do that, and then I'll end. And we'll raid some. It'll be cool. They're probably gonna be able to pass me if we just stay in straights. Now that I think about it. I like how we have peak viewership for the stream so far. During this, I'm so sorry. And we lost one. Let's go, gamers. I reached peak viewership during this! Almost peak viewership for my Forza streams, even. That's great. That's great. I can just see in the mirror the three of them. They should, in theory, be slightly faster than me. For a decent chunk of the course, of the straights. As long as they sit directly behind me. What I wonder is, if I let one of them pass, can we just slingshot off of each other? The problem with that theory is that I'm assuming these cars are capable of slingshot. Oh, I'm almost down the coast already. Damn. This is the road I said was probably about the halfway mark, so. Drop a like for the speed. I didn't mean to be over here, but I guess I am, and it's really hard to get back on the road. Yeah, I planned on starting the race a bit earlier than I did, and then I just didn't end up doing it. Oh, this is a problem. Dude, I look out the right side, and it actually kind of almost looks like we're moving fast. No! No! Don't pass me! No! No! My 55 miles an hour is faster than yours! And here's the part where we just all lose all of our speed because we had to go up a slight incline. Because these cars literally have less horsepower than a horse. How's the speed, chat? Am I going fast enough for you? Also, thank you all for the 4 likes on hell in car form. Oh, the yellow one's finally making a shot at passing me. Too bad you're a failure. Huh. Yellow one's the first one that's actually swung far enough away to actually potentially get past. And then we both reach top speed. And there's nothing we can do. It's a stalemate. So I can just collapse toward the driving line, and hey, the AI is predictable. What do you know? I wonder, do you think the Reliance still... Oh my god, the race just breaks further and further apart. Is this the front? Is the Reliance still in first? Dude, the Reliance still in first. What the hell? Why is the Reliant in first? I'm so confused. Alright, the squad's about to catch up to someone. I bet it's the bus. It's not the bus, is it? That's the orange guy. That's the orange guy. I don't know what he's driving. I just know he's driving an orange car. I can't even see that he's orange past the sunlight. That shape looks like the shape of that orange car. Yeah, that's the car. It's orange, all right. It's not the bus. Where's the bus? Found it. Oh, is that what he's driving? Is it that Ford? Nope. Okay, well, I was just assuming there might have been two. According to Google, a horse can run up to 55 miles an hour, so I'm 2 miles an hour faster. I mean, but that's speed, not horsepower, you know. You know. One of them got past me. Too fast, slow down, you might hurt a fly. I don't know if I would hurt a fly if it flew into the windshield, honestly. I don't know if I would. That's the thing. We're almost reaching the southern border of the map. We're almost in South Stretch territory, guys. And once we hit the East Coast again, it's the final stretch. You know, once we hit the East Coast again, we've probably only got about 5 minutes left of the race, right? Let me just see how far we have from hitting the East Coast to reaching the end. Yeah, it's probably about 3-4 minutes, actually, I would guess. Give me my 57. Give me my 57. No! No! No, dude. The good news is we're about to pass this guy. We may be slower, but we're faster up hills. Dude, he's just getting moved on by the squad. He's about to get passed by red guy, isn't he? No, maybe not. Dude, I just realized this is just the Power Rangers of terrible cars. We've got red, blue, yellow, and pink. Throw in a black or a green and we're good to go. Or a white. Go Ninja Steel style. But not an orange. That guy's not part of the squad. No one else here is part of the squad. No one else is in this thing. I will pass him. I will pass him. I will not be stopped. I will not finish. Not first of the derpmobiles. Look at this. It's so derpy. It looks like he got a face. Actually, there are a lot of cars that look like they have a face, to be fair. But this one's this thing and looks like it has a face. What the hell? Wait, where am I? Oh, never mind. I thought I was way further along than I was just because of, like, the road formations. No, we've barely gotten past the airstrip. Let's go. Hello, Nevin? Is that just Kevin with an N instead of a K? Fair enough. Welcome to the stream. In before, I said something horrendously offensive. We are currently driving what I assume to be the lowest level car in the game. Stock through the longest course in the game. I did the math and I found out that even though several cars display at being level 100, this one, mathematically, is actually level negative 627. So, that's neat. No. No passing me with your yellow car looking ass car yellow. No. No. I'm thinking you're not gonna win this race. I'm not gonna win the whole, like, I'm not gonna win. Dude, it's down to the 3 of them, just like it has been the whole time. I'm not gonna win this race. I'm not even part of any of this race, right? But I'm gonna win this race, mark my words. Can you drive tracks backwards in this game, or does it reset you for missing checkpoints? If you just start going backwards, I don't know what happens. I know if you miss a checkpoint, you miss a checkpoint and it resets, but I don't know about driving the course backwards. I'm sure you could drive backwards and every checkpoint is worth a lap. That's if it lets you do that without resetting. I don't know if it would. Chat, we're on the bridge. If I'm ever going to hit a higher speed than 57, now's the time. Dude, Red's trying to pass Blue. Oh, he's going to do it, too. Alright, here we go, here we go. Moment of truth. This is going to be the longest straight that I drive this thing on, probably ever. So let's see what we can do. Come on. 55? Feels like they're, like, almost pulling away from me. No, it feels like I'm gaining on Red, actually. Still feels kind of like Blue's pulling away, though. Maybe that's because I'm only gaining on Red for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't think we're breaking 55 again. Not here, at least. Oh, we still have so far to go, chat. Have I gotten a text yet? That's the question. I have not. Gaming. Red passing Blue like it's Pokemon. Drives the fastest car backwards in a race. Big funny. Big funny. Maximum funny achieved. The bad news is I'm not catching up to them. The good news is I'm not falling behind, I think. I feel like I am. But then when I look away to read chat and look back, it's like, no, maybe I'm not. This is a very stupid race. I wonder if I hit 57 going downhill. I wonder if that's how I did it. I wonder if I did it drafting downhill. That would make more sense as to why I can't hit it now. And now we're going up a slight incline, so we all slow down. Good news is we're in the temple area. Oh, never mind. We're going past the festival. Good news is we're at the festival, which means we're almost at the temple area, which means we're almost done. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Come on, man. Why can't I keep up with them? They probably have street tires, dude. They're only negative 400. It's not fair. Chat, I've been in this race for 34 minutes. In case you're not paying attention to that timer, because I'm only checking it periodically. But it's been 34 minutes. It doesn't actually feel like it's been half an hour, honestly. This is one of those fun once, never do it again things, but it's very fun once. And I probably will never do it again, and if I do, I will probably not enjoy it. But it's funny. I'm having a good time. Oh, let's go, gamers. Ultimate drafting? No? Okay. Well, I cry. Dude, they're pulling away! Okay, I get why he's pulling away. That's fine. You're not part of this race. We're just being an asshole to you. We are, the four of us, being one collective asshole. Like, they're pulling away, man! Also, I hit 56 again. I did it! Is this enough downhill to hit 56? Oh, it's enough to nudge it. Oh, it's enough to nudge it, dude. How to make the crew length races in Forza do this. To be fair, if you want the crew length races in Forza, this is like... How long was my first run of this? It was like 20 minutes, wasn't it? So you could just give it like... Well, it's the Frontier Tour equivalent, right? But on a much smaller map. So you, if you wanted it to be Frontier Tour length, then you would just give it 7 laps, maybe 8. Now, if you wanted it to be a Landmark Tour equivalent, well, you'd be giving it a little more than 7 laps. You're giving it like 12. Maybe closer to 15. Oh, dude, I schmooved in the corner. Oh, I schmooved in the corner. So did Yellow. Nice. Good for Yellow. They're doing things. Hi, bitch. Alright, I'm catching up to Red. I'm gonna catch Red in one of these corners. Also, I think this stream deserves a special raid tag. I think when we raid for this stream, it's gonna be negative 600 raid, not bunk raid. This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
It's something I don't, I jump and I hope, I grab on the rope, I climb and I go, I find something more, I wish you could know, all the feelings that I have, but you really and now I feel like I'm running from myself all the time, all these doubts keep on coming while I think that you're mine, and this pain can be numbing, I don't think I'll be alright, if you think that we're nothing then I'm just wasting time. And why don't you just take me back again, I always wanted to be more than friends, I never wanted us to ever end. Why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end again. The rose withers, there's no pictures. I forget her, don't regret her. Hope she feels better. I'd hurt her never, heart steadier. Hold it forever. I surrender, no center. My heart's leather, hope I feel better. They say that pain is just a part of the mind. I swear that I'm fine, I know that she used to be mine, but things change with time. I think I'm alright, my thoughts take my mind and twist like my spine. I look so alive, but I'm dead inside. Why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end again. And why don't you just take me back again? I always wanted to be more than friends. I never wanted us to ever end
moment. Oh. Oh. I'm glad I muted my, I'm glad I mute my mic through my mic. Because I muted the capture card, not... Oops. Anyway. I is back. Okay. Give me a moment to get everything back up. Also, apparently I hit 9 concurrents, like, right after I did the BRB. That's cool. Let's get rid of that. Let's make sure that's still up. Oh, has that not been updating? Cool, let's go. I don't know why. The music wasn't updating. Thanks, OBS. You're a failure. But that's fine. So am I. Alright. We're half an hour into this race. We're 40 minutes into this race. It's so dumb. I will pass this red thing. Okay? If Mr. Red Car thinks that he has ordered enough Taco Bell to own Domino's, then I think he's on drugs. And regardless of whether he thinks that or not, he's about to get yeeted by me to... Yep, that was a sentence. Also, that's... Yeah, we're almost back on the East Coast, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's dumb. I am stupid. Why did I do this? I have no clue. Alright, I'm setting up for the strat. We're gonna swing on the inside, tighter than him, and... Never mind. No one's going fast enough to even think about doing that. I'm a failure. Please tell me that checkpoints... I think I commented on this and I was really disappointed, right? Because you can't go through the festival. It sucks, man. That's so dumb. Going through the festival was just like a major shortcut if you didn't think to do that and they had the line going outside of it. But just, I don't know. And even then, that's just like a rewarding map knowledge type thing. Like, oh yeah, I know this spot's faster, you know? Huh. I'm gonna be honest, this last stretch up the East Coast took less time than I expected. Small problem. I can't pass this guy. Damn it. No, dude. No. No. Not like this. Not like this. I can't even, like, do a funny sideways. Yes, I can. Yeah! I may have dropped a position for that. I did not. 40 and a half minutes. We did it. Why I did it? I will never know. Dude, the Reliant won in the end. Dude, the Reliant won in the end. Why? How? How is the Reliant the best car here? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't want to be here. I don't like this game anymore. I've ruined it. I've ruined it.
Wow, what a race. Look, you ask me, you could be proud you even finished. Get your next when you're ready, we can run it again.
No, no, no. She did not just say that. She did not just say that. No, dude, no. You can be proud you even finished. I mean, she's not wrong. I sat there for 40 minutes in the worst car in the game, stuck. I might as well have had auto steering on, because I barely had to turn. My braking line was red once that entire race, and I think that if I, just didn't care about losing positions, I could have made the turn on the road by just sliding it. Like, really. Like, really? God. That was that was awful. What can I get for car mastery? I'll take 2,000 experience. Why not? You can get a regular wheel spin for 9 points. Let's go. Alright, hold on. So that is 454. Divide that by 14. We can do 32. 32. Still a Pontiac? I'm not. Ouch. That was my body attempting to burp, failing, and then coughing instead. I'm about to waste a lot of money if this has been patched. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 233. It was 34, right? I think that was the number. I think that was the number I got. And if it's not, we can buy more later. Oh, let's go. Ah, I have one that I didn't delete from the last time I did this. That will probably happen again this time when I go to clear these out. All right. Yeah, so that 5 mil. Hold on, wait. Only 10 festival playlist activities during the hot season. I'll buy 400 cars from the auto show. Oh, right, because I did the buy 3 cars thing. Right. And on the note of doing buy 3 cars, I still haven't patched it. Let's go, gamers. I am going to be skipping through these. I don't think I have that. I don't. Let's go. Gamer moment. Okay. One of the dogs was laying down. Then another got up on the back of the couch with him. And she decided to push him, sit under him, and then growl at him. Good. 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 That is a Forza edition I have. And I'm still on break from gifting cars. Until I know they're being received. I gifted a lot. And that's a mill right there. That's a mill right there. Actually, is it a mill? Did it actually sell? It did. Okay. Because I've had issues with that not working. With getting no money from it. And then it's sad because I get no money and no one gets a free car. Okay. Well, there's a lot of the money made back from these cars. I mean, technically we've already made it all back. You know, just in that wheel spin alone. From chonking out all the money for these cars. This is completely unrelated to anything I did on stream. I just wanted to end stream this way because I was doing this before stream, and so now I'm doing it. I was doing the points grinding part off stream, and so now I'm doing the money grinding part on stream, and then I'm gonna raid someone, I guess, and yeah, with that good old negative 600 raid. I do wonder who else is live. People, cool. A few people. I don't know why I said it like that, but you can't stop me. You are not my real dad. I think. I assume, at least. I would be very surprised. I make this joke every time. Well, almost every time, actually. Oh, let's go, dude. Is cars? Dead? Dead. I got a Cars. I got one Cars, one DVD of the movie. You know what I think the end of this stream needs? Wiggle. We need a wiggly Kieran to end the stream on. You know? You know? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's good. We just have the Kieran goes wiggle, right? Do you wiggle like that? No. Just the Kieran? Yeah. It's because you're not a wiggly Kieran. Bitch. Bitch. Car goes zoom past me. Okay. Also, yeah, every time I level up off of the experience I've gained this stream, I get a regular wheel spin. So, like, I get a bunch of those after this as well. It'll be great. Ooh, 300 grand. Not worth as much as the car right below it, but sure. I wish I could wiggle. Fair. Fair. Do you think all Kieran can wiggle, or do you think that's like a special talent? Wonder. Because we never have seen another Kieran wiggle like that on screen. Well, that's $500,000 and 10 grand. Cool. It's a very underwhelming amount of money. It's one of the reasons I give the cars away usually, but since I don't know that they're being gifted at the moment, I don't need to be throwing away what adds up to an ass ton. It is 6 o'clock and I'm only about 2/3 done with my G Fuel. Oh, I didn't have that thing yet. Sweet! It's the crew that I have that in, okay. I knew I had it in one of the games, I just didn't know which. definitely a talent. Fair. Fair. I am currently on day 15 in EQ's Discord of wiggling daily. Oh! Oh! That's one of the cars that I'm doing this to get the money for! That's way more value than anything I could have gotten. Let's go! Yas! Yas! Yeah! Yes! I got it! I did it! I got it. I did it. And if I didn't mention it yet, I got it and I did it. And also, you're not my real dad and can't stop me. So, get hecked nerd. Oh, let's go. A watch I don't have and a shirt that I don't know if I have. Too bad if I do, it disappears into the void, if that's the case. It's also a shirt that I will never wear, but, you know, I'd rather have it and never wear it. I'd rather have a shirt that I have and never wear than be told, you win a shirt, and then have it disappear into the void, never to be seen again. You know? Because at least then the shirt exists, and if I don't, like, you know, and if I have an opportunity, I can give the shirt to someone. But if it just disappears, if it just poofs into flame and dust and ash, I can't do anything with that. I almost got a Diablo. I might already have one, but I would have preferred to have one over frickin', you know, enough money to maybe buy a toaster on Black Friday, you know. Frickin' 30 grand instead of a Lamborghini, bitch. Soup! Oh, let's go. No, we keep that. No, we keep that. We keep the van. What if the shirt said I hate ponies? That one could disappear into the void. In fact, if it didn't, I would burn it myself. I already have this, okay. I'm gonna keep it, though. I can do a couple builds with that. I don't know what. I guess one for the road and one not for the road. And if I get a third, one for drifting. She's doing it again. She's trying to sit under him again. Nope, 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 not that. I was paying attention to the dogs. She's trying to sit under him again. What is your goal? You can't be angry at him for your own stupidity. That's not how this works. You can't be an asshole to him and then be mad because you were an asshole. That's not how this works. Unless you're the people that work at the school I went to for 5 years. then you can do that. Then you can provoke anything you want. You know, it's never your fault. Oh god, that's a long story. Not really. It's just not one I want to bring up at the end of a stream like this. TLDR, they were assholes. Everyone there were assholes, and we all had to deal with it. You know, like that's all. It was definitely an interesting school, just, you know, not for reasons that I wish to remember, but I do. What the hell? I have all of these, don't I? I thought I had the F50. I guess I don't. be like going to Hogwarts. Big think. I've gotten 6 new cars. I have over 400 unique cars, I believe, according to the thing that I think I got earlier. And I've still gained 6 new ones. To be fair, there are like 500 cars in the game now. I don't know how many more of these I have left. I just know that I have several left. Yeet. Could be worse. There are worse things in this game to roll than 200 grand, like 3 clothing items you already own, which has happened to me once? I think. I know one of them was that damn watch, which is supposed to be a legendary, and then I just, ugh. Ugh. I am almost level 100 for the second time. Hey look, shoes I already have. Woo! Woo! Am I at the point where this is faster yet? Yeah. Slightly. Gamer moment. Gamer moment! Soup. Now you could have given me that. You could have given me either of those legend. I saw those legend. You can't hide them from me. Like literally cannot. Like I can see them. Like you're a bitch, game. You are a bitch. You are a bitch. And just to reiterate, you are a bitch. Game is bitch. Game is bitch. I don't think I have that. Never mind. Well, I was about to be pleasantly happy, and then I was unpleasantly unhappy, I guess. Would be the... yeah, definitely faster, because I only have to go over, like, 8 for that. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Dude, she just wiggling up there, though. She just be wiggling in the corner. You can't stop this Kieran from wiggling. She's going all up on the rooftops. Wiggle this, wiggle that. She's a pretty swoon Kieran. Didn't mean to do that. I only have like 10 left. I'm only at like 10 million. Dude, I've only gained 5 million and I've done 30 of these. I'm a little surprised. I'm kind of gaining slow here. Although to be fair, I haven't done the regular spins yet. I would have been really happy if that was all on sync with the lyrics. Oh, would have been awesome. Okay, some nice movement money. I am about to hit level 100. The second. We're almost done. We're almost done. I have been live for almost 4 hours. And this will probably take me slightly over 4 hours, actually. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Dude, that's 3/4 millions, and I roll one of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. do that. Just do this. Okay. Just a few more. I wonder how many cars I would have in my garage if I just never sold anything. If I never gifted anything. If I never deleted anything. If I just kept every single car. I wonder how many I'd have. That's the kind of thing I have to throw my gamer tag onto. Thousands. Probably. I did not mean to unpause. Thousands sounds accurate, given that I'm at, you know, I'm encroaching upon 600. Slowly. Like, probably I will have 600 the next time I do a good long run of this. Because I might just rewatch all of Arcane while doing this again. Because that's literally... I literally did this. I binged all of Arcane in one sitting, which in total it's about 6 hours. The first 4.5 hours of watching was me doing this. Between the race grinds and the spins. It was about 4.5 hours. Or was it 3.5? One of those numbers. Well, I guess the average is 4 hours. So we'll say it was about 4 hours of this process. And I made like 50. I made a tweet about it. I made a tweet about it. But I made like 10 or 15 or something million. That was also the one where I was like totaling up how much I was gifting away. It was over 5 million. It was pretty sick. Let's go. Repeat cars for an extra 100 grand. Yeah. Yeah. Not each, though. Total. We got 7 left. We got 7 left. You know what I'm gonna do when I get to the normal wheel spins is I'm gonna oversaturate the game again. That'll be funny. That'll be funny for the normal wheel spins. Let's go, dude. 2 horns and a 35 grand. Also, I misread the horn as Wooloo. Thanks, Pokemon. Dude, Wooloo go roll though. Furret walk, Kieran wiggle, and Wooloo roll. How many cars am I missing? Good question. I could count, since I'm going to be going into my car mastery screen anyway. I'm going to be going in twice, but that's fine. I'll go the first time I'll count how many I'm missing. You're adding like 5 minutes onto the stream, but that's fine. That's fine, because if people stick around, that's good for the analytics. Brings up the total in average time if people have been around for a while. So it's good. Dude, I thought those were I thought that was teeth for a minute, not a bracelet. I have that bracelet, by the way. In game, not in real life. You think they sell merch of like the Horizon themed clothing though? Oh, that might be cool if they do. If they don't, they should. Nah, don't worry. It's not the worst idea that's been planted in my head that I've made worse today. Dude, by the way, I'm gonna just say this with no context. Big shoutouts to Rainbow Dash. No one needs to know the context. Oh, I thought I already had that Ferrari. Granted, that's because, you know, between Ferrari and Lamborghini, collectively, there are a handful of cars that look slightly different. And about 4 cars between them that don't look anything like the rest. Like so many of the, I mean, there's a reason that it's like the first thing I think of when I think supercar, right? Is like the shape of like the 458's got it. I mean, the Aventador does it, but sharp. The Huracan does it, you know. I do not have a teeth bracelet, no. I do have a teeth bracelet, though. Figure that one out. It's a great riddle. There are many secrets inside to know these riddles. Gotta love basically Google translated Pokemon. Also, how many points do I have left? So I'm mathed bad. So I didn't math very good. So I guess we're done here. I must have misread the number. I've collected 7 more cards. Hold on, I'm actually going to come in and out of this more than once. Never mind, I'm not. Alright, so we're going to oversaturate the hell out of the game. Boom! I am still alive, yes, and I am now about to find out how many cars I am missing. Some of which I actually can't get without the auction house, because Forzathon weekly stuff. Damn! I have every A-brand car in the game. Okay, how much do these cost? 4 million? No. 1.5 million? No. So that's 2 we're missing. These don't count. This is why I was money grinding. And I've even saved myself 2 mil. So those don't count. Soup! That's fine, we'll do it later. Okay, so we're missing 2 cars. 3, 4... it's only half a mil. 3, 4... This one was the week 1 Forzathon thing, so I have to buy that through the auction house, but that's fine. I will do that. 5... Nope, that's 16 mil. That's 18 mil. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to give up on Ferrari here, I think. Yeah, alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's a lot of Hondas. I was at what, 14? That's 15. We're still 15. It's still, don't worry, it's still 15. 16, it's still 16. These are all so cheap. 17. Alright, 17 as of Honda. 18, 19, 20. That's one I want. 21, 22. No. I'm not reading chat so I can focus, by the way. Don't worry, I'll read chat afterwards. 23. I thought I had the F1. Oh, I have the F1 GT. Okay. 23, 24, 25, 26. Shoes? Oh, that might be one of the free things. We'll collect those, but I'll count that for now. 27, 28. I'm so close to rolling that wheel spin like 3 times now. 20. Nope. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. Yeah. 35, because I missed that from Forzathon. 36, 37. Screw it, it's down at the bottom. I am missing 38 cars. Possibly more, depending on how many come from completing collections. I may be missing a handful more. Alright, well, let's see if we can slim that number down just a bit with the last of our wheel spins, and then we're going to go on a hashtag -600 raid, show some support somewhere in this corner of YouTube. We got 19, 20 spins, almost at 19 spins, but that's 20 spins after the first one. We're just going to mash our way through this and hope I don't add cars to garage. See, I'm not a failure, or at least not completely. Hey, 250,000, let's go. How much does this sell for? 121, not bad. Imagine if every car's monetary value was just the year it came out as in money. Like in the currency of the country it's from. That'd be funny. Yeah! And I don't have the Carrera yet. Let's go! Love that car. Great. That's Forzathon car that I wasn't supposed to be able to get, so you can get those in wheel spins? Okay, cool. That's not a car I'm supposed to be able to get, I didn't think. I guess it's back in wheel spins. Cool. Cool. Also, how much money do I have? I'm back down to 5 million. I spent everything I earned. Cool. Cool. I forgot I oversaturated the game, and I looked down at my phone to read chat, and that looks horrifying. And I love it. So, we're gonna wrap things up here. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream, the likes and the sticking around in the chat and whatnot. It all helps out quite a bit. We shall raid. I don't know. It also kind of depends how long people have been live for. Yeah, see, that's 2.5 hours. That's 2.5 hours. That's 2.5 hours. Actually, it's 2.25 hours. That's 2 hours. That's 1.25. That's 1.25. And... And that's not loading, but it's been live for half. All right. Well, we're gonna raid a brilliant diamond stream, I suppose. With the hashtag -600 raid. If you can, throw in a thinking emoji at the end there as well. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming out, all the support, and I'll see you all in whatever the luck of mine next.